Bow, bada bow, bada bum, ba bum, ba bum. What's what I was saying? Well, Twitch, D-Lands, Rhetorical. Hope you guys are doing well. What's it, guys? Chambers, well, Twitch. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Messy. Hope everyone's having a good one. Having life go lifingly. I don't know what that means, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing good. Stepio Tavi has a boat party. Let's see if that's any good. Alright, yeah. We're back on the grind. We've got a base of a boot to work on. So we're gonna work on that. Try to make the boot today. I'm glad I bought the boot base when I did, because now these cost 7,000 FA, which is a lot. Make shoes. The boots don't have fur yet, but they will have fur soon. Play the league until it is. Just buying random stuff to make standard now. Hell yeah. Might as well. Bolster up your stuff, see what you can take to standard, enjoy it. It went directly into Juicy and T16s. That was a mistake. Jumped ahead a little too much. I have a random link to Billy. Translate. I can't translate. Okay. That is, yeah, that's something. What is it? Restoration skill. I don't know, it's big, whatever it is. Torch hands precious stone. It's just like auto firing all of the some bullet skill on a Rosa. Okay. So they're using a gun? Oh, he's just aiming? Those boops. So they're using a giant cannon. Those drinks? To essentially like Giga farm. I see. I mean, yeah, probably is, in that regard. What's my name frostbite? 12.5k? Holy shit. That's quite some. Yeah, I guess they were, auto-firing.
Impressive, challenger.
Dire, it's been so long since I played Poe, I am wasting away.
I'm so sorry, Trino. There'll be Poe in the future. And now you have your fond memories. Appreciate the 51 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Alright, my cat girls have run out of gold. So my goal now is to do this final round of boss rushing, go back to 8-2s, farm up some gold, and hopefully farm up some currency while I'm doing that. And I wonder if I could do profounds. 2.5 months to go. I wonder if I can do profounds. How much DPS? I don't know. I have not checked since the last time I checked. I don't know if I've gained much since then, though. I was at 27 mil last time. Or 27 bill, sorry. Those Greaves? So let me finish this boss rush and check. Actually, I'll just go check. Well, no, I gotta stay in town for a while, so let me do this real fast, and then I'll go check what I'm at, because I actually don't know. I do not know. Cause I would like to get tier 7 cat girls. Replace all my cat girls that are currently there, but went from 300 to 1.2. Holy shit. That is a jump. KF3. Not at the moment, I'm not. And I doubt I will be. Too many other games to check out. $74 out of 80. 6 more, 6 more. 6 more to go, and then we're rolling. Been enjoying it. Still fun, despite some hesitations. That's what matters. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what DPS I need to do profounds. Silver's very new. Okay. How much DPS would you require for profounds? Like 100 bill maybe? To be comfortable? You have explode. Only a TI sustain tree. Not sustaining. Yeah, that can happen. I was sustaining pretty well with the setup I was doing. You have explode. Would mean that the league mechanic probably isn't the best for me. If I don't have explode. $70, okay. Yeah, I'll go see what I have. I mean, last time I checked I was at 27, so not anywhere near close enough to that, but DPS is very fake. Huh, okay. I'll see what I have. And I'll finish these off and then check what my deeps is at. With MC, that makes you do less damage with more mobs. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, mine would be very consistent. For what it is, whatever it is. I pretty much always do the same. So I do have that. Okay, there we go. Stacks of those gotten. Let's kill the boss 10 times. That's 60k HP. Holy cow. That is a lot of HP. That is a whole lot of HP. Come on, Precise Gym. Yeah, I'm really glad I bought the boot before I logged off. Because I was thinking about buying the one that was 3200 completed, but then I did the math and I realized why that guy stopped working on his before he and then relisted it. It's because unless he gets perfect rolls on his ultimate, upgraded ultimate, he's 3 short of capping with that boot. So I didn't buy that one. I bought another one. And then this morning I woke up, checked the boot market, and all the boots are like 7 to 8,000 FE. So I'm very glad I ended up picking that up when I did, because I actually have a boot that I can have and work on. So special white changes full chest for stage. Hell yeah. Ultimates are great. I love to see ultimates popping out. I did learn my lesson. Yeah, if Dylan's using it, maybe that's why it juiced up in price. Could be, could be. 9 trillion though, holy cow. Unlearn it, yeah, it's not alright. I will indeed. Mirror double to 150, holy shit. What is going on with the market, man? Like, that's insanity. Why is it going to the moon? What's on the moon? There's a wizard on the moon. It does sound like everything doubled overnight, yes. What the fuck? The entire market has doubled. I went down drastically? Maybe. Just the limited supply. Oh, for mirrors? Okay. Mirrors, yeah, mirrors I can kinda get for limited supply. It's all good. Most of the stuff I need hopefully doesn't get fucked up. I actually found a fucking pedigree. So if you find a pedigree, he doesn't drop an echo. That's funny. Is it a good pedigree? Great strength and sacrifice. Additional attack damage, additional ailment damage, minus attack speed. Changes the base effective tenacity to do 8 additional damage. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. And then you got some stacking. Okay. Elemental resistance per 3,000 armor stacks up to 6. Erosion, okay. Wow, I actually got lucky with something. Do I just list it for 3,000, I guess? Do I care? Well, I guess let's see what these guys have on theirs. Wow. Max focus, multi-strike. Damn. Well, he's 4,500. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. So 2,500 probably? And it would sell. Or I list it for like 28. 35. Try 35. Alright. We'll try 35. That is very much a tank. Yes. I mean, that's bigger than a tank. That's by far the most expensive item I've ever found in this game. But it has to sell first, yes. The problem is I have no idea what it tanks for, or what it sells for, so we're gonna have to just put it up and wait and see. It should sell for at least, like, I could see it easily selling for 2,000. It's a double liner that has no negative downside of it. So 2,000 is definitely easy. Just don't know the rest of it though. I'll take it. I have no idea what I do with that, but I'll take it. Probably just finish my boot and move on to the next piece. Maybe? I don't know. I do not know actually what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, probably my boot, move on to the next piece. Or ring? Oh yeah. I didn't know that the pedigree eats the echo drop. That's funny. So if you don't get a pedigree, you get an echo. But that is funny. But you know, it's a free pedigree, so equal to 8 runs. You take it. Alright, cool. So, boss rushing is done for a bit. I gotta go farm up some cat girl goodness. Let's go first figure out what the hell my DPS is at, because I don't know. Let me list a bunch of shit to shell. I'm gonna need the rezos. I'm not gonna sell that. Sell those. What else do I need? I don't need these. I drew this thing. It'll happen. Holy shit. Those are 52 for mechanical mites. Crazy. Those are down to 3. Sell, sell, sell. Drop this turning for compass focus. Okay. There's 6 nodes, I think, because their gold is 40 plus. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm in the same boat, but we'll see. Enjoy it while it lasts. Whether or not it actually foils into anything or does anything, who knows? How much max roll is kind of inflating their own things as well. Always hard to judge. Yeah, assuming correct, right? Hard to know. There we go. Done that, done that, done that. Okay, cool. Let's see what my DPS is at. What are we at now? We have reached. Traffic? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're in the 30s already. Actually higher. Alright, so yeah. It is a bit of flailing. So yeah, it looks like bursting up to the 40s and sitting around like 35, 36, 37. Yeah, about 37 actually. It sits around there. 36, 37. Okay. I wonder... I don't think that would be enough for profounds, but maybe it would be. I mean, I could give it a shot, I guess. I have something in here that I haven't done yet. What? Oh, this guy. I guess let me... I'm the wrong tree. I was like, what? That didn't make sense. It'd be in Sandy War. I need to also turn off the... Profounds hurt. That is, they're a different breed of pain. So I'm not even sure I can tank profounds. To be honest. Loads of bits. Found a build. What the price? I see. Spicy ticket price. Alright, can I do Rosa 1 armor stacking? Ah, okay. Rosa 1 armor stacking. Alright, can we do profounds? I mean, a rare died very quickly. So, maybe? No, this is A2. This isn't profound. Right, I was gonna finish off the rest of my... I need that one more point. And then I'll go profounding. I found a good pedigree for it. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, that's... in line with something. One could use... Don't know what they actually care about using, but... there's probably better ones. Got some nice frame drops so far. What a great way to assess a build. How low can I make my FPS go? Double Divine instead of usual keystones. Oh. I see. That's a thing, huh? Okay, so yeah, we'll do enough 8-2s to get ourselves up and running. So I gotta do this boss one time. And then I'll see if I can do profounds. Once I get this out of the way. Looks KFB. Yep. It gets expensive. Holy shit. Got a 3 combo into a bonus. Pretty good. Joy cooking. You'll have to for your upgrades to only be 6k. Price is a little different. Or for your sets. Hey, an ultimate ember, nice. I can burn that. But it's gonna just need to be clicked one time, cause we're fucking goated. Fail. Okay. Where's the active tree? I'm on cube as my active tree. Are they all on cube? Yeah, they're all on cube. Cube. Cube is where it's at, huh? Making money, taking money. The ebb and flow of cube. What's butter cheese? The ebb and flow of cube. We get to the 4. Yeah, I need assistance. Yeah, I'm glad my pedigree was only 1500. Or 1600 after. Bit byte layaway tax. I mean, true, yeah, I guess it does just take away. It doesn't even give to anybody. Yep. Quite literally take away from everyone. Give to no one. Ask no questions. Say zoom across the map. Right, yeah, I remember that. Makes every third travel skill crit. Oh. Force it to have crit on the third blink. Yeah, essentially. It has never given. Cube is not a very giving individual, at least to me. Cube is a numbers game. Just do enough of them. Right. The boss keys. Yeah, that's what Limit was talking about. The keys are big. Greed them. Oh, I just don't see them. I can't even greed them. My entire time doing cube, I've yet to see a single one, so I can't greed because I don't see. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I switched that note in the end, but I didn't do enough to see it yet. In Dream instead of Oasis. Dream is supposedly good. Dream's good, but just don't die. It's swingy, but it does work. Okay. Haven't got a single one. Yeah, I mean, it's all RNG at the end of the day. You gotta get lucky. Right, bids. Yeah, it's just like everything else. You sell the gumball and wait for the big drop. I don't know. I just don't get the like. Cube just does not provide good returns for me. I don't know. My RNG doesn't work with Cube. I dream lost some reds. Oh really? Just like, well, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I'm not trying it anymore. Yeah, that's Cube for you, I guess. Or Dream, I mean. It's one of the reasons I was avoiding Dream while I was leveling this guy, because I was like, I'm getting XP now. I don't want to do Dream, because Dream's rippy. Dream and Arcana combined are just two very rippy mechanics. Only option. Yep. But hey, it makes decent money. Maybe a bit monotonous, but at least it makes good money. Just keep gambling. I mean, that is kind of how it works, I guess. Well, I was using exclamation farm. It's the doc I was pulling the code from. If you would just want to see it there. For snow paper and resos. That has the thing, the code. You can and then if you go to Pro Builds Quick Loot and then you enter the code here, you can enter it there and then you can see it above your when you go to look at your atlas as to what it is. That one does have both travelers done. Traveler of 7 and 8, so it's got a little bit of stuff to make work. Oh, what zone? I was in Thunder Waste, Sacred Courtyard. Tornado was cut in half. You drop it personally? Okay. Quick zone for pirates. Ah, okay. Yeah, Eternia doesn't seem to be doing much. To be fair. So yeah, I probably will. There's a lot of... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that you would. Okay, can we do profounds? Or are these gonna be... impossible? Black Sail, no investment? I've done it in the past. Black Sail's pretty good, yeah. Okay. It looks like I can kill. I do have war on me at the moment, but I might be able to do profounds now. And collect tier 7 cat girls. We normally do a map without war. Yes. I mean, it falls off at some point, you know? That's what I'm saying. Where's everything for clear speed? Compasses? Yeah, the Statue of War is what I was referring to. I have it like forced without the compass. Alright, looks like we are able to do profounds. That is a good sign. Which means I can get level 7 cat girls going. We can get level 7 cat girls stacking up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What are you? Boots of Devastation. Okay. Alright, so actually, what is how far can I get in this now? How far am I off of 2660? Probably pretty far, but I might as well try it real quick. Okay, we blow past the beginning really fast. Because Oasis 8 is 2660, right? Which is pretty far away. Everything in the face. I can't. I would if I could, but I can't tank everything. Some moves are untankable for me at the moment. 3 Brett's and you. Oh fuck, I was reading chat. Yeah, breath is fine. I just gotta avoid a couple moves here and there. Oh, damn it. Okay. Doing this like really poorly. Dies in the first breath. Yeah, I have a decent amount of recovery. I just need to like pay attention to stuff. All right, so no, I'm nowhere near 2660. So I've got no reason to worry about that just yet. Because that's what this requires, right? 2660. Long way to go to that. Though, I wonder when this upgrades. I go so. Damn. Making money. I think I should try to go a little bit harder on it. Like, not die. Just in case it would upgrade the level of these. It might. Let me see. Does it upgrade that? I'll just try to actually dodge stuff for 3 minutes. It's not reading in focus. That's the plan. That's the plan. Safe. More work with the same results. Now that's thinking ahead. Can I break 2000? What? Oh my god. Nope, okay. I thought it was far enough away, but I guess I wasn't. I still was too close to the explosion, holy shit. The explosion's like way bigger than I think it is. I gotta like actually step far away from it. That is quite the big boom. I don't know what type of damage it does. For it to do so much damage to me. I'll be physical. To explain why it hurts so much. Got far enough away that time. So, little shy of 2,000. As much as I'd love to hit 2,000. I don't think I have enough time. I know I do. Okay, I can hit 2,000. I don't know if that's going to upgrade Cat Girls, but... works out. Bit of refunds. Holy shit. These are all quite higher than me. Alright, not bad. Maybe that helps with the Cat Girls a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and purchase... let's purchase more dreams. Become the Santa Claus we always wish to be. Purchasing child's dreams and then burning them in a chimney. That's what Santa does, right? There we go. Look, Santa goes hard, man. You don't know. Santa goes hard. Alright. Dream! I've spent so much on this already. Damn. Max res. Come on, conversion. I've gotten conversion twice so far on this boot, and both times it gave me a modifier I can't use. Which kinda sucks. I got it. But it's really low rolled. I would like to have a higher roll. And I definitely don't want less agility stacks. Keep going. There's so many rolls I can use that the fact that I just keep getting rolls that I can't use is really annoying. Okay. Higher. Good. Now give me something I can actually use. Can't use that either. Damn it. Fucking hell, man. You're too picky. I am. Yeah, that's what I would actually need. Minus 100 mana. goes another stack of dreams. I have no idea how many dreams I've used on that thing trying to get it. I've seen the modifier multiple times. I've just never been able to land the downside of not bricking me. Which has been fun. It's 3 FE a click right now. 4 armor, so it's not too bad. Yeah, there's weapons, armor, and trinkets. Armor is the cheapest of them, so it's 3 FE a click. So thankfully that's not destroying me. But just a whole lot of clicking. Whole lot of clicking. Yeah, exactly. If you land a curse on a trinket, you just sell that. And you go again. Only curse on wilt immunity ring. Oh. Ouch. Is this a way to see what hero is good for a specific type of skill? I have no idea. Probably best just to ask? Maybe somebody knows? I mean, it seems like you can almost build most things on anything, but I mean, yeah, check the hero rankings and click on the skill you want to use. And then see what people are running with it. Probably your best bet. Yeah, I know hero rankings are a bit, well. They're unique, let's put it that way. So you don't see what type of fire builds there are? Okay, thankfully I can do profounds. I don't know if this is gonna be better FE an hour than what I was doing, but at least it's a change of pace. And it will let me, hopefully, get some stuff, some upgrades. Oh, what's my current pets? I actually don't know. I don't know what I have him assigned to. Let's see. Ember, flame fuel. I mean, honestly, that's probably fine for general farming. We go pure flame fuel. What if we just do like the Ember and the Fuel Pad and then Kong in the middle? Do like Kong. And then 6 pet there. And then 5 pet there. Just a little bit more of everything. And we'll do that. Kong, Fuel, Ember. Just a little bit more of everything, I guess. Blessed mobs do slow me down a little bit, but not too much. That's actually okay. The end of the world there, then. And we're getting level 7s. Upgrade the whole town to level 7s. Yeah, blessed mobs certainly are. Ow. Blessed mobs certainly are a different breed. I'll be a little more tricky, careful with them. An abundant bounty in pounds. Great. There's no shot I do this. I spread too far. Oh no, I got it. Okay. They ramped up enough there at the end. I saw the patch, but it said deep space only, right? Or, an abundant gave me 10 FE? Wow. There were 2. Oh, was there? I saw deep space had leashing. I didn't see the rest. Yeah, deep space they gave, max range too. We got 2 to 3 spawns. Oh, as in it spawns more? Okay, okay. So you get more dudes per wave. Okay, that's good. Gotcha. Alright, so that should make it a lot easier to get the stack up and running. Clockwork's level shortly. Gonna go that bad. That good, huh? That drops loot. It does feel nice. In years. I mean, Settlers was a year. Like Necro was the crafting thing, Settlers was afterwards. Can't remember the leagues. Necro was in maps, yeah, but in like, yeah, it wasn't a loot drop system. Oh, right, the lanterns, right. Yeah, Necro lanterns were a thing. Yeah. Affliction. I completely forgot the lanterns existed, yeah. I completely forgot the lanterns were even a thing. I was like, I remember corpses. Yeah, I guess Necro would have been because of the lanterns. What was Affliction's league mechanic? I actually cannot remember. What did we do in Affliction? Oh, it was Wildwood. Right, that's what it was. That's why I don't remember. I was like, what the fuck is Affliction? Right, it was... This is the Wildwood shit, right. Yeah, that one. I mean, gotta run this. One frame around. It's my turn with the frame. No, Mom said it's my turn with the frame. I don't care, Johnny. You've had the frame for all of the first period. I want the frame now. Wildwood's rippy as fuck, yeah. I didn't do it. I think part of it was because I just stopped doing Wildwood. That's why part of it is like, I didn't remember at all. Like, what the fuck was Affliction about? Right, I didn't do Wildwood. I was like, this shit sucks. A few people built anti-crit, yep. It was definitely that. Was Vetch? Yeah, it definitely showed, I mean, part of that is also, it's just really hard to build anti-crit in PoE. Unless you have, like, specific avenues. It's, I mean, tattoos nowadays, but then you have to have a way to fucking tattoo half your fucking trees, so. How much they cost? I mean, that's true. Yeah, it is it's doable, but it's also an expensive option to make work. So yeah, it's a fairly what it is. Alright, cool. We have no problem doing profounds. So at least I've gotten that far. Nice. Oh yeah, Cloak of Flames with a crit. Corruption. It did do a lot of carrying for a lot of things. More embers. Or flame fuel, I mean. 50 stacks? Yeah, that's what I was like. I wonder if I can do profounds, I'm gonna do profounds. There's one, yeah, 50 stacks, and then I want to get level 7 cat girls, so. Stacking quant, right, yeah, you're gonna have a slightly more boosted representation. Also, I'm assuming you're already at, highest rank 5, which I am not yet. Also, another reason I want to do profounds is level up my highest rank. Okay, so I'm at 10k for 2 days. Spent 27k today? Holy shit. You made yourself a stack of upgrades, huh? Yeah, 90 base mods. Oh, 27 coins. 27k coins, holy shit. You went heisting hard, huh? Do I have a, no. 27 coins is crazier. In some regard, yes. Drop 60 ultimate embers. Holy shit. I don't want to run them all. I'm assuming that's... What level of, vault is that? Profounds? Profound vaults! You dropped... stacks of embers, huh? Damn. I thought it would be the higher level one. It'll take me a while to get there and take me even longer to have the DPS to do them though, so. He's going in. Get radiation on the first door and take a shit. Oh really? Okay. What DPS do you have right now? Into railguns. 10 trill plus? Oh, okay. Eternity for boosting. Oh, 5 trill on the dummy. Well, that's gonna be a while before I get there. Gonna be a while before I get there then. I'm like so pre-programmed to click on Thunder Waste. I just keep clicking on it without even thinking about it. On one trail. Okay. Well, hopefully I can start working on the next generation of upgrades for this guy. Soon-ish. Just gotta make my boot first. What's next? My boot. I've got this waiting. I bought the a conversion one. I just need to hit the conversion on there and then put on the ultimate conversion, and then I can remove erosion resist from all the rest of my gear. And start working from there. That'll give me a lot more damage. That's the next plan. Yeah, I've hit erosion conversion 4 or 5 times now on it, but I've every single time I've gotten a negative that I can't use. And greeds in a row failed. That's a lot of greeds failed. Yep, I landed minus mana twice. I've landed aura effect once, and I landed minus crit. No, I've gotten 4 now. 5 times because I landed minus crit and minus attack speed. So like I've gotten it over and over again. I just can't land one that I can like use. Like minus energy shield, minus life, minus anything like that. Perfectly fine. But I've gotten literally ones that like are just downsides across the board. So I'm like, keep going. Keep fucking going. That was a mutant. But, oh well. I'm glad I bought the boot yesterday. Before I went to bed. Cause this morning, so I bought I was gonna buy a pre-made boot, but until I realized that the reason the guy didn't finish his boot is because no matter what he did on his boot, he would land at highest 97% converted. So he couldn't 100% convert because he bought such a low boot base. Unless he could double corrupted his boot. So before I went to bed, I bought one of the boot bases that was available for 2,600. And then I was like, all right, what are they today? This is what they are today. The half the page is gone and the cheapest is 6,666. So I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm really glad I bought the base yesterday right before I went to bed, because I was like, I was tired, I was farming it, I was like, oh, I should go to bed. And then I checked the boots, I'm like, I'm just gonna buy a base. I was like, I'm just gonna buy a base just in fucking case. Finally learning, I know, right? I was like, I wanted to go to bed. I was just like, I'll buy one. I'll buy one just in case something goes south. Woke up, I was like, oh, they're 7,000 today. So yeah, I learned my lesson. Fucking blessed mobs. Yeah, no, I've yet to see anything go cheaper after I bought it. That is definitely true. Torchlight seems to have... Yes, my Archmage gloves, they've come down. Which, thankfully, they have come down, because that means I can corrupt a fuck ton of them, but... everything else so far has stayed pretty much the exact same. Now, you can say, you know, with inflation of how much currency I'm making, then of course it's different. You know, 500 FE back then versus 500 FE now is 2 different things, but... Yeah, make the erosion conversion boot. Make it so I no longer take erosion damage. put on my max resist version of this chest piece. Get 68 all resist. Change the rest of my gear to be more damage oriented. Work on the rest of my pieces. So on and so forth. Depending on what I need to do where, I'll change stuff around. I went from 1/4 plus today after about it. Oh really? Damn. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I'm gonna buy another 100 dreams. The thing is, like, after the dreams, I have to... Rosa2 build that isn't that expensive. You can get a lot more scaling if you just go the normal frost blades with the shield version. This one takes a lot more work to scale the way I'm building it. The consumption shield and stuff like that carry the other one a lot further. So you'll have a lot more bang for your buck. If you're looking for that. And there's probably other versions as well, I just don't know them. The build's giga awkward, is it? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. 1 trillion W DPS. Oh really? I get cube juice. Grab the entire tree and run cube. it's kind of just how it is, I think. You just kill the red mobs and... You know, time to really grind hard. Sadly, I mean, the reality of it is that Torchlight is a very long grind thing. 180 is decent, Scrappy, yeah. Torchlight is about the long grind. That's just what it's gonna be. Melts literally everything. That does make things awkward, yes. That definitely will shape your perspective on things. I've seen a single cube even. If you have all of cube, that should force cube. You might be on the wrong trace. Forfeit. That's the bit bite luck right there. Missing left and right. Right, yeah, it's just, you gotta get them all. If you're Cuban, you gotta get them all. All the points. It's ass. I mean, yeah, it's like my cube luck. Absolute ass. Love it. My cube, absolute ass. Alright, let's go again. I didn't even see it that time. Alright, another 120 FE down the drain. I do not want to know how many times I've clicked on that with that shit. All I know is it's been roof. It's been roof. But once I get this boot done once, I don't have to worry about it ever again. Unless I need the other ultimate roll on it, which I might need at some point, but in the beginning I'm not going to worry about the other ultimate roll. I can ignore that. I just need one ultimate. 20 FE stacks, hell yeah. This layout. Is that swoops? Have to go swoop. What's the condition anyway? Balance this 10 bounties, clear 100 above. Okay. And you need how much coinage? 6,000? Alright. It's gonna be 100 profound maps. Fair enough. $100 profound maps to upgrade my bounty board. And let's buy another 100 worth if I can. Go again. Another stack of 100. Come to me, boot. No. No. Gigapets. I think like the level 1 pet is pretty nice. But yeah, boss rushing right now seems to be one of the best ways to make currency. On conversion. Let's see it again. Yeah, that's the tree I've been using for boss rushing. In that link. What am I rolling for? The same thing here. Converts erosion. Trying to find another roll of it. But yeah, the tree I've been using is the one in that comment. It's just this, and then you just basically run to the boss and kill the boss. It's using the leap node from here, but you may need to have both of these to really make it worth it. But yeah, I would drop Eternia now myself. Not that Eternia might. Yeah, it's in that spreadsheet. Over here. It's from another content creator. Seems like a good way. That's what I use to farm up on this guy. And it made me good money. Can I kill a boss in Profounds? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, my damage is pretty consistent then. Even though I figured I needed more, but yeah, I can do Profounds pretty well. I'll die, but it's not the end of the world. At least I can do some fresher, newer content. Not too bad then. I got a lot of upgrades to make. A lot of corruptions I really need to get, but I don't know what to do with that. Or, well, I don't know. Maybe the biggest upgrade. Well, no, once I get the boot, maybe I buy a... I mean, honestly, yeah, once I get the boot, maybe my same content, just tankier, true. Maybe my best upgrade once I get the boot is actually to switch over to a shit phantom. That might be my best play. Because a bad phantom could still be quite a lot of gains for me. So I might do that, actually. Yeah, that might be what I do after the boot. 'Cause I think switching the boot would let me switch to a phantom. And then that could be a massive amount of plus levels, which could be an insane amount of damage for me. It's definitely something I'm lacking in the build. Right now, I really don't have anything boosting my levels, so being able to juice that up a lot would help quite considerably. Another profound talents. Probably everything in Eternia you can drop, I would say. I wouldn't know what to recommend fully. I feel like what 50 passives would be the best. 'Cause you need the jump node from profound stuff. So drop the boss node, grab the drop node, or grab the other node. Nice ghost. Yeah. You'd really just be fishing for the key nodes. Right, where are my cat girls at the moment? So I've got rewards, all those are in trade. Alright, so 10 minutes and they all come back from a trade. Okay. I can wait that out. Yeah, most of the profit from that is, yeah, getting resonance and snow paper, and then running the boss 10 times back to back once you get enough of them. 'Cause then you can sell those beacons, and then if you get precise gems, you can get money from that as well, so. Star shards, rezos, and paper. It's not recommended. Yeah, like I said, I just kind of copied it one-to-one, so I couldn't tell you what specifically dropped. But yeah, rezos, and snow paper are your main things with star shards. Those are the two big ones, and then of course, what you can't, most of hunting. That's that it recommends. Sans maybe a couple pieces. So many blessed mobs in this map. You. Open my door. It's toasty in here. Just straight in. You do them naked. Don't spend any resos on them. Because yeah, you're basically what you're doing is you're stacking reduced quant and doing guaranteed drops from the bosses rather than worrying about anything else. A priceless wand. Probably not gonna be money. But there's a chance. There's a chance it's money. Takes portal defense. It works. All that matters is you get the kill, right? Boom. Spell damage, physical damage to spells. Two-liner. But probably not insane value. Maybe somebody wants it. I'll do like 50. Fluorescent token. Base mods. Do. Ow! You guys spawned very close. Booty cheeks, is it? I mean, I picked up the paralysis pet because I needed it. Personally. Works great for me. 3 paralysis. You know something I haven't looked into? Like, I know Moon Strike is what I've been running the whole time, but I have no idea if this game has a skill that like better supports triple elemental. Moon Strike is good because I got a fuck ton of scaling for my mana for it, so I like that part, but I actually have no idea. If there's a... Oh, whoops. I'm on a tree that I can't die on. I should probably take that off in Profounds. Most trying to play is Berserking Blade. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should probably not run that in Profounds currently. What do I put in? 4 bosses? Steak dinner. I guess I'm not using compasses, so yeah, 4 bosses is fine. It's Berserking Blade. Weapon. Ah, okay. I get to buff when you hit a... Has insane canvas supports. Ah, okay. Huh. Neat. So just essentially, also just a massive scaler for the skill in general. Are they 70 FA? I guess they're being used quite rapidly. So it doesn't really have any like... Well, maybe the canvas supports are different for it. Yeah, that's just like scale damage. Maybe immune, yeah. I don't know yet, but it's possible. Right now, it's this until I'm done with this, then play a bit of Hell Clock because I got a key from the devs. Then bit of Poe again, I think. Depends on really how long this goes and how long I play Hell Clock, because I might... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I want to beat Stellar Blade before Poe 2, so... Whatever order of operations that takes. I don't know right now. I do not know what order we're going in. I do want to finish the build I was working on in Poe still. So I don't want to leave that not complete. Yeah. No, I know. Just need time. Too many builds. Too little time. Cat girls. More cat girls. Okay. Jack shit all. Awesome. Nowhere near enough to bring more of that home. Enough to send one of those. What's up, Anus? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, AB. Holy shit. That's what you want to see. Double ABs. Torchlight better win? Yeah. You can use a credit card to get 3 times more damage, 3 times more loot. But it's completely doable paid free to play. I'm playing pretty much free to play. I just have the season pass and nothing else. And I enjoy my time very well. Glad to hear life is going swell. Okay, put those in there. No, I haven't spent any. Those are all the free to play stuff. The ones like the per league rewards for that I've used. I have not swiped for gacha pulls at all. I do not have the desire nor the pocket money to do that. So no gacha pulls for me. It does have SSF, but I really hope you like cheese grating your own balls if you're gonna go play SSF in this game. It's an SSF purist. It's an RPG that looks like it might be fun at Bernie. It's called Monomyth. Monomyth. First person? Really? Actually, we're gonna see someone tackle the first person adventure. Oh my god, that camera wobble is gonna make me sick. It looks so slow. I hate to judge it from the trailer. Oh, I've seen this trailer before. But it went by a different name. It just looks so slow. International seems like fun. Okay. The trailer looks extremely slow. But maybe it's fun. I can't judge it from that. I'm just saying. It certainly has a pacing thing that I am surprised by. As in fun tier. Like I said, it could be plenty fun. Just the trailer is not like super, you know, enticing speeds. Alright, let's buy another 100 shallow dreams. And burn them in the old chimney. There's another stack of them. Oh, there we go. Seems like it has some, oh, it's cool. RPG mixed with Skyrim. Okay. I mean, yeah, if someone able to take their combat system, like, pull it off well and make it fun with actual, like, good RPG elements, I could see that being a very good game. But yeah, they definitely need to improve said trailer for a bit more speed. Was it demo? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep it in mind as a potential checkout. I hate rolling this boot. I've spent so much FE. Alright, there's another 100 FE burned. No boot in sight. Keep going. That's just how it is. Make progress, keep going. Make South Parry. See if it's any good. It'll be interesting to see how that works. In what way and what shape it comes to be. This testing looks fun. I could definitely see the concept working. And the gameplay like loop being pretty decent for it. So, and not like they don't have a plethora of sort of pre-ready to go content to slap into it if they wanted to. They've got quite the history with their all the mobs designs, everything that they have already built up, so redesigning stuff from the ground up doesn't necessarily have to happen. So we sent out a shipment of cat girls, and then... Oh, I didn't change any of the 7s that were working on stuff. Hmm. It will become a gold drain at some point. So I really hope I can get enough currency from it. Otherwise I may... have difficulty with that. Does seem like I really will want to get to 2660 on boss conquest to upgrade the town quite fast. Question of how the hell do I get there? Well, no, it's not actually that hard, because yeah, like I said, if I do the boot and then get the phantom, like a cheap phantom, that's a lot of scaling. I could do that. This is probably not as profitable, but to be honest, I don't know. I just have just enough damage now to do profounds, and I want to upgrade my cat girls to level 7 and also fill my coffers with gold so that they can make passive income in the background. And it's a nice change of pace. So that's why I went back to doing these. I can also use this to upgrade my vault to level 5. So hopefully I get better stuff from the League mechanic as well. So I'm kind of doing this for all sorts of reasons, you know. There's probably strategies in Profound that would be better than what I was doing yesterday, but I don't actually know them. I don't know, it seemed out of character. It was more so just this game has certain things that are the best way of doing something if you don't have access to certain things. So, efficiency-wise, I just had to take that approach, because otherwise I just don't get upgrades. Like, it takes too long, so you go do the thing that will get you the upgrades so you can just keep pushing forward. And that is definitely the benefit of that strategy. I needed to be able to buy the boot base, and the boot base was 2500 FE or 2600 FE yesterday. Today it's 7000. So I saw it and I wanted to get it, so I just did the thing that made me the most FE, so I didn't have to worry about missing it. And I'm glad I did, because if I hadn't done it yesterday, then I wouldn't be able to buy the boot. So it is what it is. This thing that converts erosion damage taken to cold. This, like, one line yesterday was 2600, today it's 7000. I wanna make a boot that converts all of my erosion damage to cold damage. That way I don't have to have erosion resistances. Oh no, it's like it's expensive. Yeah, it's a price tag. Like I said, it took me all of yesterday to farm up enough to make that, because it's like 500 FE an hour. That's 5 hours of farming to buy a boot base. Not necessarily what I wanted to do, but it got me what I needed. Yep. The economy's a bit fucked sometimes. Due to certain factors. Try it all the time. Well, certain items are super cheap right now. Like, I can buy Archmage's gloves for super cheap, which I'm very happy about, because I can corrupt those night and day. Which is nice. boots for like 5 to 7 4 days. Yeah, armor boots are still expensive as fuck. But there was an entire page of those boots yesterday for 2,500. Like, it wasn't even like surprising to see that. They just had a fuck ton of those boots for 2,500. It just so happened that the day before they were like all 7,000, and yesterday they were 2,500. So there was just like a 1-day dip in the price of the boots, and I was able to capitalize on it. Plus one all skills, chance to blur, card control, triple. Damn, that might be money. Seems good. Without 3 ledges, 360. Damn. Marlo, your music is muted. What? Is this whole thing muted? Am I crazy? YouTube, are you alright? There we go. Gotta refresh it. YouTube was like, I don't want to make sound. I would rather not make sound today. Yes. Yes. Let's sell some stuff again. Yeah, no, pets are, a level 6 pet. A combination of level 6 pets can be 3 times your damage, 3 times your loot. So pets are pretty strong. The Papega crediting can go quite far. But I play free to play, so we make do with what we got. Probably not a single pet, true. That might be a bit of a stretch. But I would say if you have 3 level 6 pets, it would probably 3x your damage. Resonance point 0.2. Yeah, resonance is good money right now. I sold that shit for days. I was making fucking bank yesterday selling Reza. On Reza for 3 days now. It's good shit. That's why I like, yeah, that's just like farming the bosses, just printing rezo and paper was insanely good money, because, yeah. Like a basic ingredient that everyone needs, and you can, like, farm it giga fast. Welcome back, Voltage. Alright. Back to farming. Okay, me? Yes, I am okay. Correct. Natural. Okay. So you figured out what it was. chance on the Scarab. I doubt it. It's just RNG, man. Guardian maps can't give RNG. Huh. I could see a bug like that existing, sure. A lower chance, I doubt. I think it's just RNG is RNG. This map's thick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that one sold. Cool. Actual sellable. Priceless. I'll take it. I only found an E-God. Kinda on low medium level. With Immortal Call, it depends. Do you have endurance charges? Really depends on what you have, like, working for you there. After last league, I'd probably say I'd go with low level Mortal Call. Inject more capital. So that's an array. Those are in a trade. We're moving things forward. Am I generating a massive amount of beacons? That sounds weird, but I guess possible? So I'm generating more beacons than I thought I was. I started with like 3 to 5 per zone, and I got 15 in some of the zones now. I guess that's the benefit of being in profounds. You can sustain a lot better. Defense a little better, yeah. Makes sense then, because I was like, what the fuck? Let's see, beacons go down in price. Okay. More people start getting into profounds, and then all of a sudden, once you get there, you just sustain. You don't need to buy them anymore. As much. That makes sense. 'Cause yeah, I definitely have more now. Very quickly. Oh, true. People burning through them more, speed mapping. Thus you don't get as much returns on that setup if you're just heisting. It may sustain price a little bit longer. Claim it all. Another 127.
買うそれ
And
と
what
も
that means, another 100 dreams
どうぞ
to build my memes. Right, just for pure. Fucking moon. Blame it all on the moon. I agree. Why must it be so round and impending? Okay. How many dream clicks do we get this time? We get 121 divided by 3. Alright. Click again. Like, I know it's low odds, but... Sheesh. Dude, I haven't seen it for like a 300 FE worth of clicks. I haven't seen it once in 100 clicks. I'm just shitposed. Stack of 59, 50 out of 92. Yeah, I just gotta go kill one of every stage's boss. Make sure you done them all. And then just keep going. Farming, scaling, figuring out what little upgrades you can make. Cheapest upgrades first. Keep stacking upgrades. See where life takes you. Lucky bastard. There could be a lot of different genres. I know what it is. In the way you're saying it. But that certainly could have implementations for a whole lot of stuff. Oh, do you really now? Mr. Bond. Yes. Usually you don't say the name of a game without it being in the eyes of Visa as a non-okay game. Can't do that in both, too. You certainly can't. Wow, you are thick. Double healing. That is quite the mob. Fuck yeah. Thickness with the best of them. Okay. I think it said a ship return, so I gotta go check on that. More cat girl action. Give me loot. More loot. Did it return? Yes. Okay. Let's see what I got this time. What do we got? Rock and 42. I'll take it. Not too bad. Wait. No. G is not really worth it. Okay, cool. Free proc. Free double proc. What are you? Oh, 270 for that one. Nice. I'll take it. That will buy me another round of those. I'm running out of resources. Really? You're gonna just go between those two? Okay, I might have to wait for resources for a bit. Send that off. She is just non-stop proccing now. Damn. At this point, I'm gonna fucking stack 6 cat girls as my free pet procs. Just buy dupe copies of cat girl. What does she even do? Like, stacked. 24 chance to be replicated. So it takes from 16 to 24. Oh, mine's level 2. I pulled 2 over last league? Huh. Yeah. Not insane, but maybe. Oh, wait, it's run. Right, yeah. That definitely comes in pretty clutch when you start getting into the deeper ones. Cause yeah, I have no idea what I would actually pick up as a free pet next. $280 for one of those. Fuck yeah. What are you for? 78? 79? That's pretty good. Clockwork's pretty fun. Are you saying you're having fun? I don't know if that's allowed. Also sell these. I don't need those at the moment. I got a lot more upgrades to make before I need to worry about that. Do I sell the... I'm gonna need it for the boot. I have no reason to sell it. Here and straight from the lawyers. No fun allowed. Sell all that. What do we got? 93? Buy more dreams! Okay. Just keep buying dreams. I've bought too many transactions. I've got 1,000 transaction records. I literally have to delete transactions. That is quite a lot of selling then. Why is there not a select all button? What is this shit? Why it literally sold so many things in a span of days that my my transaction collection got filled. The auto delete was not able to keep up with me. But I mean that's probably because I'm like selling one compass at a time in mass amounts from spamming and farming. That fills it up real quick. Looks like I've bought all the semi-cheap dream armors. Alright, let's go again. Any day now. Slowly up it goes. This is just pure fucking RNG. This is like brutal pure RNG. At least this one's still on the cheaper side of things, but... Come on. Nope, alright. There's another round of not the upgrade I'm looking for. Fucking hell, man. How rolling a curse feels. Well, at least with a curse you have the ability to like stop on something like a curse you land. Not 2k FE? Shit. I don't know, maybe it's worth selling like the other curses you get. Like, I definitely wouldn't roll a curse on a ring that I had already like crafted on. I would go from fresh. Every time. 7? Oh, 7's easy, yeah. 7's super easy. How many rings are normal? Yeah. But yeah, you'd have to be NA. Do Trav 7. Oh, I don't mind, yeah, sure. I can blitz it real quick. It's global chat, okay. I'll look at what global chat I'm in. I have no idea. Not a clue. I'm 401 at the moment. Yeah, I just gotta join your world, and then I think you just type something in chat. And then I can go from there. I think that's how it works. I'm in 401. Is it just world chat? No, there you go. How do I invite you? Nope. How do I invite someone? I see you. Person icon. Great team. Okay. And then I just like right click here. Invite the team. Redistribution. Yes, invite me. Oh, for boss invites, he invites you. It doesn't matter who's host. Team settings. Redistribution. Never had to invite somebody. Well, I mean, me and Raj did, but already in a team. Already in a team. Did you get that? Okay, there we go. Okay. So now you're here. And what? He just opens it and then... click the icon before starting. Like that. Righto. Other than like when me and you partied to do the one dungeon, I have not done this ever. As a group player. Just blitz in through this real quick. Cool. Enjoy. How do I... Awesome. Well, that was easy. Glad to know I'm still understand how to internet. How many people just sit there like farming Trav by way of helping others kill it? I guess pretty straightforward way of farming it if you wanted to. I mean, Trav invites are, you know, some amount of money, so easy way to farm echoes, I guess. Occasional lucky pedigree in there. Especially if you can do 7s and 8s rather quickly. You can probably rip through quite a load of people. Because I do see it a lot in chat. People asking for Trav 7, Trav 8 runs. So I have to assume there's somewhat of an economy for it. Do 50-50. Right. I mean, still, you know. If you do it in like a matter of seconds, you don't have to buy the invite. Might be worth it. Additional frozen. +1 max spell burst, fully load. Ah. Seems like an okay combo. I mean, the party takes longer than kill. Probably, yeah. Well, you know. If you have the party set up and you just invite people. Then, pretty quick, I think. $69 coins from one heist. That is, yeah, you do get a lot more in profounds. That is crazy. Nice indeed. I stack up to 10. Ah, okay, that explains it. That would explain why I got such a big amount. Get lucky with a much bigger stack size. This will be 100 plus. Damn. Cool. Profound's doing profound work. I'll take it. I'll take it. At least I'm glad to be able to do this level of content now, so hopefully we can spur up some upgrades from doing this. Hopefully. Just to get loot noises. These monkeys. I mean, I guess I could, yeah. Just modify the noises myself. Yeah, I could switch the milkies. 'Cause yeah, I do kind of miss having loot noises. I kind of do miss having loot noises. They add a certain level of enjoyment to it. And just renamed 3. Need code? Probably, yeah. I don't think I have. That one anywhere saved up. Draw filter. Cancel. I got a new version of this at some point. Great. Code. Objectively unlikable. Just says work in progress. Okay. Now, where do I do... Need 3 filter noises. Where do I put them, though? Because this upload button did nothing. Small tank cast. Okay. Try again with this one, it works for you? Okay. Let me figure out my post stuff, and then we'll do that. Who needs me now? Oh. Mm-hmm. hold on. Dang it. Now I'm getting tested by 2 people. Okay. Alright, what am I using sound-wise? What am I using sound-wise for these 3? Where did that go? Okay. So I need a very tank, small tank, and a chaos. Okay. So what sounds do I have? That's a small one. That one, and then that one. Okay. So that one, that one, that one. Unless? Nah. That one's better. Copy those. Move them over here. So very tank, small tank, and chaos. What are they for? Which one's biggest? Very tank I think is what, the biggest? I would assume. Okay. Gotcha. Very tank. Small tank. And chaos. Like that. Cool. And then we go edit. Customize. Upload. Torchlight custom sounds. File format error. Okay. So I guess no. 2.2 KFE. Good shit. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea why it would say file format error. These are all. Yeah, it just says file format error. There's nothing I can do. They're MP3s. They are MP3s, and that's it. Let me try. Nope, that didn't do it. Yeah, no, they're MP3s. I can play them. They're labeled as MP3s. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll see another reply. Okay, so it's not just me. For some reason it just says that. Alright, well, once again, no sounds for me. Fair enough. I try post sounds. I mean, I originally had the other ones from Duckies for post sounds, but I don't really want to use the post sounds. But yeah, I could try it. Hold on. Yeah, they're the exact same. Exact, Now. Oh. Survey. Things sold. Drop filter. Edit, custom, upload. Those work. The post sounds ones do. Well, they work here, but okay. But do I actually hear any of them in game? I don't think so. Let me run a map. Oh no, yeah, these work now. Okay. Well, I wonder why my Zelda sounds don't work. Weird. I wonder what's wrong with them. Because they're MP3 files. Wait, do they work? Drop me something bigger. Come on. Really? When I need to test sounds, you're not gonna drop me something that can help me test the sound? The re-import to fix it. Yeah, Duckies is weird. Duckies like constantly says update, update, update. I don't know why. Every single time I open the drop filter it says to update, that's why I deleted it. Oh, it does it? Okay, so it's just anything with custom sounds does that. Come on. Something dropped that I can hear the sound of. So on two different things. Yeah, like when I open this page, it instantly says, please update, please update. Like if I had the old filter here, it would say there was a new update, please update, please update. Like it doesn't stop saying that there was an update. For Duckies. Like even if I open it back to back pressing update, I'll just get multiple copies of the same filter over and over again. Means wrong one got selected. Oh, okay. I don't know. I pressed update, pressed apply, and then it still says update. I have no idea what it's doing, but... just want to hear the sound to make sure it's like working. I don't necessarily need to use these sounds, but I can try to. The reimport sounds. Okay. Yeah, it was duplicating itself every single time I made it. Like when I pressed update it, yeah. 2020 streamer? Vision wise? We definitely have the vision. I don't know the vision of what, but we have the vision. Come on, something dropped so I know these things are working. Okay, so yeah, they do work. They do work, they're just not... Thanks all around. Hmm. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to use the post sounds. I'll probably end up deleting the sound files. I'll try to figure out what, like, what the... There must be, like, a format difference in some way between the two MP3 types that I have. Whatever format this game uses for its MP3 file type. Might be just exported in a different way or something like that. Okay, let me got level 6 Q pet? Fuck yeah. Let's see, let me try again just in case it was like a hiccup. That's too big. Let me look. 38 KB. Versus 31 KB. Nope. Not a file size issue. Yeah, file format error. That's all it says. But they are MP3s. Yeah. As far as I can tell, they're exactly right. The only thing that it might be is... let me see. It could be... be very weird if this was the case, but it could be. 5 FE. Got some upgrades. Could it be... 1.6 bill without blessings? Shit! Nice. Okay, I think I figured it out. Let me see. So we go... Audacity. Audacity needs to update. Of course it does. What's the theory? Bitrate. We take this file over here. File. Export audio. How do I export through? There we go. 128. Sample rate 3200. Export. Where the fuck did you just export to? Oh. We go to music. 128. TL. Sounds. Save. Export. Upload. Music. 128. File format error. Nope. Not that. So it's some other thing. Let's try a lower. Let's try a lower. Nope, file format error. Maybe it's a length issue? Let's make it under a second. File export audio, 128. Constant, 240 hertz. Stereo. MP3 is the only format I can do. Export, yes. Upload. No, not a spacing issue. Export audio. Mono export. No. Huh. Hmm. I mean, I can upload the other ones to it, right? Unless... No, it can't be that. Yeah, that's the share thing. What else could it be? I've capped the quality. I've tried stereo mono. Bit rate's constant, sample rate's low. They are currently 16 kilobytes. Smaller than the PO files. And they work there just fine. It's not that either. Cause like... I don't know. Let me try this. I'm like trying everything I could think of in terms of like audio that could cause it to happen. No. Chaos. .mp3. 128 sounds. Yeah, no, everything is saying file format error. No? I see nothing else that I can change. Other than not having it be an MP3. But as far as I can tell... Over there. Let me try, wave file. It works as a wave. What the hell? It's the exact same file, but as a wave file it works. Yeah, it's... Someone over there has done some cooking. There is a size limit. The very tank is too long. Um... Those work, okay. How big is the other file then? Oh, it's 460 KB. It's just too big of a noise. Use. Yeah, who knows? Okay, so very tank I can't use. It's just too big of a file. Alright, let me make another one then. That might also be too big.
Holy fucking shit!
Just Goofy saying, holy fucking shit. And I fit it in. Let's see what it exports into. Export audio. Very tank 1. Is that what it was called? Yeah. Very tank 1. Too low. It's 200 KB is the max.
Holy fucking shit!
Damn it. How big is it? It's such a small file, man. Holy shit. After the 1,000 total? Ah, okay. Let's see. Timmy might be too loud at Perukaville. It's 234 KB. Hold on. File, export. We take that down to like 3,200. Single CPM. PCM, I mean. Well, export. 170. There we go.
Holy fucking shit!
I haven't tried to make them into MP3s yet. I'm just gonna leave it. But hold on. Export. MP3. Very tank. Holy shit. Export. Close that off. No, it says file format error for the MP3. For some reason, it does not like it.
Holy fucking shit!
Okay, there we go. That was a whole lot of work for that, but got it. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't know. Because I got the other MP3s to work, but I couldn't get those MP3s to work. Like, MP3s from my computer, I cannot get to work. But the other MP3s I can. I have no idea. Yeah, they're actual MP3s. I just exported them from Audacity. Like, they're fresh MP3s off the presses. They are completely fresh MP3s. MP3 encoder? Probably, yeah. Too high. I lower them down as well. I put them down to mono, you know, fucking 128, which should be fine. Damn it, Timmy. I knew you were gonna be too loud. Yeah, I couldn't even. There's so much sound effects going on, I can't even hear the loot sounds. Hold on, I gotta tweak my audio settings. Actually, you could just go off. Yeah, maybe. Very specific setup that they're using. What? Oh, I ran out of mana. What is going on? Mana? Please sustain. Thank you. Romping. Right fucking now. Alright. Just 8x Divinity Peckham. 635 each. Wow. The machine is hot. Alright, Timmy, this is just straight up noise. I love you, Timmy, but sometimes your stats are just... What other machine is hot? After a battle, needs some coolant. Strap a radiator. Game rewards you, maybe. Alright. Another 300 FE worth of fucking clicks on this thing. I love this boat. Is it called? Alright. Come on. Give me a good roll so I can stop. Give me something that doesn't brick me. Please and thank you. Attack and crit again. Again! Again! Motherfuck. Swear, man. 6 times now I've gotten that thing. And 6 times I've gotten something I can't use. $20 bill. 5k. I mean, 10 hours of boss rushing will do you 5k. 5k is a pretty big jump. You might lose your mind on the way there, though. I know I almost lost my mind doing 2500. Should've bought the one that had the dream influence on it ready to go on this thing. I didn't realize this would be the most annoying part. Yeah, once you get to a certain point, the upgrades do get more expensive. So yeah, you are hunkered down for the long haul once you get there. Holy shit. Oh, there goes another stack of 300. Alright, wait for some stuff to sell and go again.
それとも売るリストはここ
I love it.
どうぞ
It makes me feel alive. Man's landed. Well, we'll see. If it sells. I just lowered it. But, it'll make my boot. It's worth what level? Levels. The mechanic in the map zone itself will drop you quite a lot. But yeah, 100 build DPS or something. I did well. Okay, so that's the weird part. I did 1660 at 20 billion. So you might want to go try and see where you go, because it depends on your build completely as to how far you get. Yeah, I think mine is some kind of shotgun effect from the blades. Wanna get defense? Oh, well. Defense is a different thing then, yeah. Made it to 1200? Okay. Yeah, I can just face tank him, so I guess that also helps me. That makes sense. Thank fuck for being thick. Seems like a gas cannon. Builder tank. Probably just build more damage.
Impressive.
Me wealthy.
Challenger.
That could do it. Appreciate the prime. May your prime come with some tank. Or also more loot. Either way. Take Bezos' money. Man's gonna go broke at this rate. However, will he afford his luxury omelets? I hit for 6 portals, I'm using them. You know what? That's true. That's true. I know, right? Can't have that daily avocado toast. What a life. It's gonna be rough. We'll make sacrifices for the greater good, I'm sure. Can't even say it with a straight face. Yeah, I know, right? Less pop star trips with his wife to space. How will the man ever survive these trying times? It will truly be a marvelous, marvelous endeavor. One for the history books. I just did 7-2s, boss rushing over and over again. I was making like I said, that's how I made 500 FE an hour without pets, because I'm essentially free to play, just the season pass, so. It made me 500 FE an hour, but yeah, that'll be 10 hours for grinding 5,000. Well, I mean, not necessarily 10 hours. You can get lucky with some precise gyms and stuff, and then maybe that, like, speeds up your progression, so. You could. Beacons from killing the bosses. Yeah, that's another content creator's guide. That's what I was using. Beacons from killing the boss, and then snowpaper and resonators were most of it. And then the occasional compass that had like higher value. But yeah, snowpaper, reso, and then yeah, I would do the same as Bro, just saying there. Drop Eternia, go for more compass stuff, because I think Eternia right now is not really worth it. It makes some money, but it's not a consistent amount of the change. Yeah, it's just the beacon cost is, you know, you gotta make sure you get way more back per map. Right? Because, like, I was selling TA beacons for 3 to 5 FE. Versus my beacon cost of running it was 0.5 FE. Enjoy the shower wall, Twitch. So for now, this is not great money, but I get to upgrade the cat girls, so we'll assume that's better for the long run. Getting a full team of town of 7s. This song's saying raisins? Raisins. I do like raisins. Possible rewards. I like possible rewards. Cat girl. Okay, not a whole lot of rewards there. To be fair. What are you? Maybe. Get some ABs in there. I want more C's though, actually. Realistically, no, I don't actually want to upgrade that. Well, I will want to upgrade that, but the most of these should be just C's. They're out, they're out. Okay, everyone's out there. I got C's, G's. These are all G's. Black bread. G7s are kind of bad. C's work here though. The official Xbox is claiming they'll have some kind of demos at Gamescom next month. Holy shit, really? Huh. I think a lot of nodes that make bosses drop beacons. You do, yeah. Is the game actually gonna be real? I don't believe it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You do just guarantee the cards, the things dropping. So you, it's 5 years away. Well, at least it's somewhere then. It exists. B. You're B. Okay. Any A's? I got C's, double G's, and D's. Okay. All level 6s. I mean, yeah, actually, that's fine. I don't need any 6s left. Whoop. Bump the capital. So do I have a 777, a triple C anywhere? Your triple C's. Your boosted C's. Send you out. Silk Song might be real. I wonder if it comes out this year. More bacons. Fail up to from there. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Not really much, right? Not really much you can do to fall upwards from. They get placed on the board. True. Why am I stacking numb quicker now? What happened? Get your own self a chain of museums. Become the curator of business management, the museum edition. Where's my museum simulator? That's what we need. Game where you like make artificial things. Try to give them a fancy backstory to entice people to come and ooh and ah at them. And then bid on your fake products. It's been a thing already in part? Probably has. I just thought of that like randomly, like we should totally have a museum simulator. 2-point museum. Is that a museum simulator? I guess in this style, yeah, we do have this. Okay, I do know what this is, yeah. But not like... Yeah. Yeah. 2-point hospital, 2-point museum. We have this style, true. We don't have like the convenience store simulator version of museum simulator. Cosmic late in the mix. Description, user input stuff, things you set up in display. Huh, okay. Canva. Like, you want gas station simulator? No. I want museum simulator using gas station simulator's functions. Also, there's like 20 gas station simulators. I've watched multiple VTubers play multiple different versions of multiple different gas station simulators. I love the beep beep jeep. Well then. Have I got a subreddit for you? Rose Prison. Oh yeah, no, I've seen those exist all over the place. Supermarket, gas station, convenience store, fucking card shop. There's like so many of those. They've just been like acid flipped the fuck out ever since that couple that got like big. Those became quite a thing there for about, I don't know, about 6 months I guess they existed within the ecosystem. Quite heavily. Then they got phased out. Oh, this boss, but profound? Well, thankfully I don't have to level anymore, but he hurts. Even me, he hurts. Much that released recently? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure they're still making Mage. Straight up, yeah. I don't doubt for a second they're still getting printed the fuck out of, but... I just know in the streaming scene they were popping off for about half a year. Everyone and their grandmother was playing some kind of simulator. Oh fuck, I didn't look at my screen. Really? I was too close? Alright, fine. I didn't realize I got so close. I can see fuck all in this fight. Game. I guess I gotta turn down my graphics even more. Or more opacity. Best fight. You don't like 9 clones and pillars and pylons and electrical stuff with red stuff on the floor and all things just fucking like warping around, shooting about? Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. It's not your idea of the ideal fucking fight. Doesn't excite you on a primordial level. No, I have like no idea. It's fucking madness. One of those, once again, very shit boss designs. Oh, the red sword guy, yeah, he's Steelforge's boss. Yeah, he's fun right now. He's definitely the league favorite for a lot of folks. He's definitely a league favorite. Yeah, he just like insanely hurts. He is quite the painful lad. I mean, yeah. I'm sure the boss fight there is gonna be next level fun. I don't even really know what type of damage he does. Cause it's just like, it looks like red lightning. I don't know if he's doing fire, physical, or fucking what he's doing. I know this weekend. Death? Probably. I think I'd be... no, I'd have to get some real lucky drops to be able to get to SS20 by the weekend. Well, yeah, it depends. It depends on how I scale. 'Cause there's a couple pieces that could be like really powerful. If I get lucky with them, they can jump me up another like straight up double my DPS multiple times over. Really, it's just a matter of luck right now, to be honest. For most shit. The fire boss. Yeah, his stuff can kinda chunk. This stuff can kinda chunk as well. Bosses in general can chunk. Yeah, because right now, like, even just crafting this boot is purely fucking luck based. As to whether or not I spend a day or two on it. Because I failed the fucking dream so many times over. Fucking 6 times and I haven't been able to land one that works with me, so. Very RNG focused at the moment, which is not the greatest thing, to be fair. Yeah, some of it can be a little hard to tell, and then also some of it has just like desync things. Queued up runes from Countess until Enigma. That is some very long goal there. I should definitely sell these deep space beacons, because I am not using those anytime soon. So any deep space that drop is just money at the moment. I mean, literally everything that's dropping at the moment is just literally being made into money. Since I'm liquidating anything and anything that I'm not currently using myself. If it exists and can be sold, I am 99% likely to sell it if it has any value. Let's see. So you don't want to sell. What's your price at then? Ah, you're going down, that's why. Fair enough. Let's see. The other stuff is deep space. What do you go for? You're like 8 apiece. Alright, cool. I'll take it. That's a sizable drop when it drops. Okay, 127 FE. Time to
買うそれとも
buy another 30 clicks
リ
of
ストはここ
dreams.
どうぞ
Anyone selling any that are a good price? Oh, there we go. Any more? There's some more. Clicks. Yes. It is what sweet dreams are made of. Clicks and sweet baby rays. That's how you get sweet dreams. Okay, there we go. Let's go again. What does that mean? After it's done cooking. I mean, just use it as a topping. Another 30 clicks and I didn't see it again. Holy shit. Good times. It takes quite a lot to fucking click on that thing. I don't know why. I'm like Getting so extremely unlucky with that. Fucking seen it 6 times now. I keep getting dicked over by it. Nothing but salt. Maybe that's how he liked it. He just wanted that raw taste of meat. No rubs needed. A spice rub. I mean, yeah. Everyone's got different ways of cooking stuff. Different ways people want to add flavor or not add flavor. That is for sure. Ugh. Come on. You live in a desert. I mean, maybe. What if there's aliens among us? Among us. We would have no way of knowing if who we were talking to on the internet was an extraterrestrial dog. Just think about it. You come back at a better time. Humanity is currently out of the office. Please come back on business operating hours. Sometime in 325 years. We'll get right back to you and your problems. That's soon, what a deal. Give or take. Oh, of course. The most inconvenient times. We are open from 9 a.m. to 11 and 1 to 2. One to one. No, no, like if you do too short of a window, it's just annoying for the worker. But 1 to 2, well, that's an hour-long window before going home. Yeah, you eat lunch, come back, clock in for an hour, and leave. It's a hard-working bank. Deep space bacon sold. More dream upgrades to make. Oh, my filter sounds broke again. I have no sounds again. It's got a 50 FE stack, but it was completely quiet.
Holy fucking shit!
They definitely make noise in there, so I turn them up really loud just to see if I hear them. Because so far, I can't hear them in game. Holy fucking shit. Was yeah, 50 FE stack just made no noise. My first 50 stack. I break shit, but stop it. Dude, I'm skilled. I'm skilled in ways you can't even imagine. Why is that so loud? What does that sound? Okay, you know what? Everything go down and I will turn you up. Ouch. Own the techno tribal aesthetic. What? They own the techno tribal aesthetic? Okay. And they're gonna go after Tencent. Okay. Sony has some deep pockets. Light of material, and Sony is claiming they ripped off Horizon. I see. And again, they pitched Sony to. There was more. They had a game they pitched to Sony to want to use Horizon license for. Sony said no. They're still releasing the game, even though it seems. Oh, interesting. So they said okay. There's a bit more to it then, yeah. Horizon, Light of Mortarium promotional material. I mean, they're pretty close. But it's just the dress style, though. Like, yeah. I think the pitch is definitely what's making it, like, probably kick back. Nice. um... Yeah, the fact that they, like, were like, hey, we'd like to make this game. And they were like, no. And they're like, we're still making this game, but different. I could see that. I could see that being a bit of a problem. But I mean, yeah, like the aesthetic, the dress style and stuff like that. Right, yeah, it's they already had it and stuff, so whatever. Let corporations do corporation things. Though it could have knock-on effects for the rest of us, but we'll see. Do it a fucking again. I mean, it is very Horizon-y. Not gonna lie. The animals being like that. The aesthetic. But at the same time, if it didn't say this, like if it didn't say the name and it said Horizon, I would not second guess that it was Horizon. Like, hold on. If we go Horizon promo material to its promo material, it's a bit close. It's a bit close to be like, you can definitely tell the oh, this is a better one. Like, yeah. I think they have some grounds there for maybe stray copying. It does, yeah. It's the font using like this kind of styling. It's really fucking close. It's really fucking close. So yeah. Your own legally distinct designs and taking personally sued, yeah. I think it's driven by more than just looks alike. Yeah. Yeah, I can I can understand that one a bit more. Is that mute? Cooldown. But yeah, that's I got 2 of them, but not the one I'm looking for. You fucking what? Game. You just wanna dig me. What? Okay. She fell. Righto. Cold conversion. Game. They wanted to rework. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird to she found it. Yeah, I saw what happened in the clip. I still don't understand the point of showing it to me. I don't care. Someone fell into someone. It's that's what happens in sports. It is weird to think that like they made a game so far in development that they then reached out to Sony and be like, "Hey, by the way, this thing we've made, we'd like to make it a Horizon game." And Sony was like, "No." And they're like, "Oh. Well, we're gonna make it anyway." We don't know how far along, technically speaking, true. So maybe it wasn't as far along as I think it is. If it's just, if it's just in early phases, I mean, they're just, I guess say, alright, we won't make it, but. Dude, the amount of fucking FE I've wasted on this dream is insane. What the fuck? This is absolute fucking insanity. Knock off Hellblade. I must actually be like 1,000 FE into dreaming this fucking thing. So any other case? I think the case they will have is they can prevent it going forward with like that similar of an aesthetic. Right. I don't know. It depends. Right, yeah. It's generally I don't know. It depends, especially at what court system they're doing it in. Because if it is Japanese courts, that's a whole different thing. But I think in this situation, I would say that I think Sony's in the right to say like you can't make that game that similar to our game. Because it is remarkably similar. Yeah, they've got some very different copyright law. Studio? Don't know. Yeah, they have a far more strict. Version of it. I cannot believe this is taking this many. Okay. A 30? I can work with a 30. It sucks, but I can work with a 30. Please give me something that, like, doesn't brick my build. I think that, well... It's in the US. Oh. Because it breaks this. I think. So they're suing in the US? Huh. Yeah, it breaks Bull's Rage. Of course it does. Fuck. Slay with CDR. Yeah, but there's so many things I could get that don't brick me. Yeah, better have more support. I want to have less support so I can use indifference. I would rather just not fight against it. There's so many things that I can, like, 50% of the things don't brick me. Because I have so many free and open, like, mods that I can put on that don't have an issue with me. I've just gotten all of the ones that do have issues with this build. Which is really annoying. Damn it. Okay. 7 times I've seen this. What? Was hit in the head? Okay. Ow. That's, yeah. Shouldn't aim for the head. Wrong sport. It's not dodgeball. Alright, let's see what we got here. I found the filing. Holy shit. Actual filing. Point 5. Upon information and belief, sometime in 2023, unbeknownst to Sony, Tencent started developing a video game called Light Mordio, which, just like Horizon, features young redheaded female protagonists and tribal groups fighting for survival. In March 25 gaming conference in San Francisco, California, Tencent executive approached Sony with a pitch to develop its own Horizon game in collaboration with SEI. Sony rejected the idea and considered the material matter closed. It's been development since 2023, and then a year later, they're like, "Hey, by the way, we made this game. Would you put the Horizon branding on our game?" And then when they said no, they were like, "Shit." And I guess they, yeah. So it's been in dev at least 2 years at this point. They used the same photo I just used. Nice. They hired the same composer to replicate the music as well. See that's right? Well, if they're filing in the U.S., it means it's also because they have to. Due to having to protect IP, legal copyright patent, IP protection stuff. It's like something to do with in the acknowledgement of an issue of copyright holding or IP trespassing. You have to sue, otherwise you lose the protections you would otherwise have, or some shit. I forgot it, what the actual law for it is, but there's a whole thing about that we had to study in school. It's only trademark. Okay. I'm sure Sony just wants to get ahead of it. Included part of the pitch deck, did they? Which makes point of some Easter aesthetics. Eastern aesthetics. Tencent titled their pitch deck expanding the Horizon, emphasis on their interest in Horizon franchise, high value IP, international acclaim, for potential for GAS adaptation. Gotcha. So it was their idea of like, yeah, putting it into the Eastern market. Trying to next page is introducing the Orient and create the worldview. Also keep trying to license Horizon. Expansion of worldview, introduction of Eastern aesthetics. Right. So take the Horizon theme and Horizon Mobile will adapt and integrate Eastern stories and present unique Eastern aesthetic world. Yeah, okay. So essentially they built 2 years of a game that was supposed to be Horizon Mobile, pitched it to Sony, Sony said no thank you, and they went ahead with it and made it anyway. Yeah, I have to say that I think a court will find it in Sony's favor on that one. That it's like it's too blatant of a copy. They essentially said we're making the game first and then asking Sony afterwards, and when Sony said no, they said we're making the game anyway. So yeah, I think Sony has an easy win there. Because it's just too much detail already, like pre-planned detail for copying Horizon. I think if it wasn't pitched to Sony, I think they would have been fine, but I think because it was pitched and then said no and they still kept going with it, I think Sony probably has a pretty good chance of that being in their ballpark. Because it essentially shows predetermined idea of, hey, we've made this game that you already know. One second example. I mean, that's Tencent's pitch deck to them, though. Like, hey, we have this game that's already made. Ready to go. Yeah, I have like no loot sounds now. Okay, so yeah, my loot sounds broke. Cool. The game is essentially on mute for a second until I run this one. Yeah, so custom sounds just don't work for me for whatever reason. Trying to make them work is just making everything not work. When it gets boosted and you forget about it, that one's probably more annoying. Global playtesting soon. Yep. No, I think that's at least within my understanding of the court system, I would assume that is a pretty cut and clear case for Sony to win out on that. It's just too blatant and too predetermined as a built from the ground up copy of Horizon. Especially when you tell Sony, hey, by the way, we've built this thing. Would you like to put the Horizon branding on it? And they're like, nah. And then you still keep going with it. Bit too forward. Well, we'll see what comes of it. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to me, that definitely looks... They have enough to show that it was predetermined to be a copy, or it was supposed to be a Horizon game, and then became a copy of Horizon because they didn't get the Horizon licensing, so... It makes sense. Doesn't have the Eastern elements. Well, I guess that was the expansion into the Eastern elements over time, right? Also, a Horizon game on mobile? What the hell? I just realized, what the hell would that look like? Is it still like an adventure game? What's the gameplay of it? Is it still in progress? I thought it was canned. Here would not be an easy case for Sony. Oh, really? Well, we'll see what happens. Well, I'm sure we'll hear more about it as time goes on. Cannot believe I have failed this boot so many times. I was like, oh, I'll get the boot in like a couple clicks. Start working on the ultimate mods. Nope. Just failed the boot over and over again. Oh, the blade was coming towards me. Well, I didn't see it, because it was going through him. Oh, okay. So one was, one wasn't. Gotcha. Oh. Man, that's annoying. The fucking... The way this game makes it so you have to move that ever so slightly more than you think you do because of the latency. Always trips me up. They didn't have a contract with Sony to make a sequel. It was just a standalone project. They got pitched to Sony. No grounds to sue for copyright infringement. I guess. Transformed into robots. That's, yeah, I think so. If they it's a Zoid. I mean, yeah, if you didn't tell me the name of this, I would actually think it's a Horizon battle royale. Like straight up. If I didn't know any better, I'd be like, oh, it's Horizon's doing a BR? I don't know what this game is, actually, the more I'm watching this. Yeah, I was gonna say, gameplay-wise, it's all over the fucking place. Like, I don't get what this game is. It's everything. I mean, fair enough. The only thing that I would now say it has in common is the visual style. Yeah, 100%. The visual style is straight from Horizon, but like nothing else looks like Horizon. I don't even know what this game is. Is it What is it? I have no idea how any of this shit controls or what the point of it is. No, the game is completely different. So if it goes down to gameplay, I have zero idea what this game is. What is it? Explore the vast open world, build your base operations, advanced technology, train mecha animals, take on formidable bosses. Is it like Horizon Pal World? Like a survival... What is it? It's a survival... game. Yeah, it's a survival game. Where you chop trees and go fishing and pickaxe. With base building in trees. With I get, maybe, yeah, maybe it's an MMO-like survival game. And then you upgrade your Zoids. If anything, Zoids could fucking sue for copyright. It is literally like oh, it's okay. It's seamless co-op and crossplay. So no, it is single player. So what was the beginning of that trailer then? They're more dead than Mega Man. Like, this looks like Battle Royale.
Impressive, Challenger.
I don't know, I'm so fucking confused. Also happy 2 years, Kiesha Polite.
1 2-year period. Indeed. Appreciate it, Vouch, for the 2 years. I'm glad you're confused as I am. Because this whole section looks like Battle Royale PvP. But maybe, yeah, maybe they're like... Because then there's this thing up here, which is like a leaderboard, and this is a hub. Straight up, this is like some kind of main hub thing. And then you become the Zoid? In like an arena thing with... Okay, those are NPCs. Dude, I don't have a fucking clue. I don't know what this game is. I have zero understanding of what that game is trying to be. I've never been more confused by a game in my life. It literally is. We have made the game of all genres. Do you wish to play everything all at once? It really does. It feels like it's like multiple trailers just stitched together from different games. I don't have a single idea what that game was trying to be. And nowhere in that trailer did it show any of the survival or the crafting elements or the base building elements. More of an online game? I guess so, yeah, once you go into that. So many things can be depending. Get Sony. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe they started developing on all avenues of what it could be, and then when Sony said no, they're like, shit, well, let's just make everything, I guess. I don't know. That was a really weird trailer. And the fact that, like, the trailer showed nothing of what the game is, like, nowhere in the trailer did that anyone fucking pickaxe a tree. Like, that wasn't even happening. I had no idea it was a survival game until I scrolled down and saw the GIF at the bottom. Which is all sorts of weird. I have zero idea what that was. I've been confused by a lot of games in my life, but that was by far the most confusing game of my life. Because I don't even know what genre it was going for. They can't sue us. We don't know what we're making. What? Like, yeah, exactly. We didn't figure out what we're making, so they can't know what we're making. But yeah, if you just showed me the aesthetics and the promo art, I'd be like, alright, they have pretty good grounds. Now having seen what the gameplay is and stuff, yeah, I don't know. I think they just ripped the aesthetic off and dive. That is harder. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is definitely, like, willfully doing it is way more negative. But I don't know. That becomes muddy. Like, I have no idea how a court would actually decide on that. Because it is a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah, most of the detail there is identical. And yeah, like you said, it is the fact that it's being confused for a Horizon game that I think. What the fuck are these things? Tower token corrosion, 129. Used during a hot streak to reroll corrosion affixes on corroded legendary gear. What does that mean? It's kind of something we can get Sony on board to boost the visibility. I would have to assume with how close they are, my bet it would started production as a game to pitch to Sony. But is there any proof of that anywhere? Who the fuck knows? It's Battle Royale extraction time. Oh, we can roll those. It just rerolls like the implicit? And there's stellar asset. But you can't use it on like, it just rerolls like this? That's it? It doesn't reroll like that kind of stuff? Just corrupted implicits? Why are those so much money? Is there some specific ones people search for these? That seems like crazy stuff to me. Like each one of these is 125 FA. Haven't found a single one. I mean, maybe it's just that rare. That seems crazy to me. I love the fact that that one heist just dropped me more than I can make in 30 minutes doing the other strat. It's so fucking RNG. Those are nicks. Absolute fucking massive RNG. Heists do be doing things. Okay, we'll wait for these to spool up, hawk shoe. Damn you, Corky. Stuck in my head permanently. What do you go for? 14? Guess I'll sell that as well. What do you go for? You're 9, 8. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see. I can see the hesitation. With putting your name on that, yes. Because if that was pitched to me, I'd be like, yeah, we're good, thanks. You have yourself a lovely day. Because I would definitely not want to walk down that road. With how chaotically messy that was. But I mean, I guess because the thing that made me like look at the trailer as well weird is I couldn't understand how they were moving. Because if it's supposed to be a mobile game, their movement was like really rigid. So is it like, I don't know how that was being controlled. It could have, yeah, it's possible. We'll see. There's probably a lot of stuff we won't know because, you know, hasn't been brought up yet, but I definitely on the grounds of seeing it and thinking instantly in my head that it was a Horizon game, I could see the argument being for like, hey, this is too close to our IP. So that doesn't super surprise me if that's the route they're going for, because it definitely has elements of being pretty dang close. Yeah. Definitely with the market material, you can tell that it was like, it's never a good idea if you have a horde of people confusing your product for somebody else's product. So, I get that. I get why that would be slightly on the raised eyebrows situation. That's on a point. Yeah, but intent to sell is a whole thing as well. If they have any intent to put it on the market, that does hold up in a court filing. And I've got like no progress today on this stupid thing. Got a lot of beacon nodes. Do I go with this one as well? Yeah, sure. Give me more beacons. I'll sell my extra beacons. Never live. Ah, right. I figured as much. I figured as much as that's what in that situation I assumed you would go for, is to stop it from entering the market in, as entirely. Which does fit. Sell more stuff, get more things, make more upgrades. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it would be very easy to describe it in that way. You know, the weird Horizon survival game that wasn't Horizon, but it would still have the name Horizon as a comparison descriptor. And people already are. It's like, this is the rip-off Horizon game. It's like, the name is being used so consistently with the comparison of the game that it would make anyone in marketing uncomfortable, let's just put it that way. They do not want to have that association. So. And with Sony building out a bigger and hopefully, you know, trying to build a bigger universe for the Horizon series, they're going to be very picky about trying to maintain that they have the cohesive message of the universe. And the moment that starts slipping away from them, they're of course going to be like, whoa, 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 what's going on? Yeah, yeah, straight up. For the casual market, yeah, it's, you know, you see a game that looks almost identical to Horizon, you're like, oh shit, that looks like Horizon. So we'll see. I definitely, from a business perspective, get why Sony would sue. As to how much ground they have, I mean, realistically, I mean, if I had to guess, they'll probably just force them to change key elements, main character design, and certain other aspects to not be so close to resembling Horizon. I've never had a voxel game attempt to coast off Minecraft vibes. I think it's just too big, yeah. Oh, they'll 100% they'll settle, yeah. Wouldn't cost them more than they were earned. I think it's just keeping their IP lock. Keeping it, you know, protecting their shit. Yeah, they just want they wanna set that. It's like, no, this is our shit. Don't touch it. So that would not surprise me at all if that is what they're going for. More of just the lock it in. And if they think it's an easy case to win, you know, due to the very similar nature of it, I could, visually speaking, I could see they think it's an easy case to win, so they take it because if they win, it's good for them. California is where they're being sued. This is world weird. Yep. Sony is suing Tencent in California. Yeah, it's not gameplay elements, it's just like visual copy representation, thematic representation, whatever else. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns into, just telling them to change certain designs. Yeah, the Nemesis system pattern is an interesting one. 'Cause it's, if you read the patent, it's extremely specific. Like it goes down, like the Nemesis system patent goes literally into like how the characters on the server level go through multiple infrastructure points to how the code works. It's like it's just like it's extremely specific. So to like infringe upon it, you would have to be blatantly attempting to do the exact same thing. Yeah, yeah. Not the patent. Right, right, right. No, I'm just talking like having, because we discussed this before. Having we read the patent, it's like it's extremely specific. I mean, true, yeah. There's of course going to be a lot more hesitation, revolving around the Nemesis system as a result of the copy, the thing. Of course, yeah. That's not going to change. That does make everyone very hesitant on that as well. But a couple more years, and then it's out of the patent jail, and then everyone's gonna make Nemesis system games. Trust me, bro. Right around the corner. No, they won't. It's an extremely complex system to work, you know, weave into a narrative. Extremely complex. Not these boots. These boots don't wanna show up, man. They don't wanna step up. They fear the walk they must walk. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like a video game mechanic itself should not in any way be fucking same thing as fucking a glider, like, you know, Nintendo was doing. Like, yeah, fuck that shit. But I do know with the Nemesis system that it's just hyper specific. But in some ways it probably opened up some floodgates for people. Patenting some stupid shit. Nango's loading screen minigame. Yeah. Is that one still in effect? Are loading screen minigames still under that? I think it's not. That's what I think it passed, right? Yeah, I mean Nintendo's is extremely fucking insane. But I guess it's Nintendo being Nintendo. 2015? Okay. It would have certainly made load screens easier, yeah. Yeah, Pal World's constantly having to tweak stuff to play around with getting around some of that shit. I think last I heard though, a lot of the not a law, but some of the filings have already been thrown out because they held no fucking grounds possible. So they're still holding on to a couple of the lawsuits, the infringements, but if I remember right. Abundant car driver, okay. Yeah, so abundance I can do. It's the astronomicals I don't think I'll be able to do. But what that means, I don't know. Sorry, looking like. I think it's because copyright's probably the harder of the two to sue over. And part of it could be, well, it depends, I guess, and because it's also possible that doing so opens up some floodgates for other issues. Because a lot of designs from Pokemon were ripped straight out of Digimon, so they may not want to walk down that road. You would believe it. Believe it. Oh yeah, yeah. Both are definitely like, you know, not original ideas by any means. A lot of them have a lot of inspiration from a lot of things, but yeah. Gonna rip off the Pokemon thing. They release games. I don't know, that might be asking too much. From this year. There was a Digimon game this year? I don't think I saw an anime. I didn't see a game. No, I did see a game, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Now that you mention it. I'm Stranger? Yeah. Yeah, there was, yeah. It's a Persona game with a reskin. Everyone loves Persona. Alright. If I buy 474 FE worth of this shit, I'm gonna get my boot. So, fucking help me. Will you? I fucking better. I'm like 2,000 dream in after this if I don't get it. Like 2,000 FE worth of dreams. If I don't get it after this 460 here. Yeah, no, I mean, the upside is I'm making money extremely quickly. So, yeah, like, I'm able to do this because I am making a lot more in Profound, so that part's going very well. It's just... There's the downside of losing my fucking mind. Trying to get one implicit. I was like, because today I was thinking like, oh, I'll probably get the implicit and then I'll have to work on the ultimate, and that sucks. I thought the ult was gonna be the hard part. This dream implicit, the fact that I've seen it 6 times now and I haven't been able to use any of the 6 is fucking insanity to me. Oh no, ult could still be the hard part. Straight up. But, I didn't think I'd be stuck on this stage. This is not where I thought I would be. It's 20 for the hit heat too. 20% chance. Yeesh. Have bad dreams on him? Yeah. See if I can buy more. What I'm at now? Got 300 more FA. I do not want to know how many fucking FA worth of dream I've spent this league. I wonder where these show up. Because I just did this. Went through all of these pages. Bought every one that was available. And then all of a sudden there's a bunch more again. $105. Oh yeah, true. Maybe. In the last 5 minutes they were posted, and then this updated when I refreshed it. Okay. Found the end of the pages again. I've bought so many dreams. Uh. Thanks so much. Good luck. Hopefully, not too tiresome of a day. Another heat advisory sitting on the phone, so. It's toasty. Stay cold out there. Every single other one. The amount of times I've rolled over movement speed is wild. Absolutely wild. Not again. Dance Revolution.
買う
Who knows?
それとも
Who knows when it's gonna come?
リストはここどうぞ
I mean, true, yeah. If I had more space, I'd be here right now. But I don't have that space. Alright, come on. 100 more to go. Then I will have spent 2,000 FE on dreaming this stupid boot. Come on. Maybe making something a 0.5% rarity is a bad idea. Yep, cool. Didn't see it once. Holy shit. Alright, what are the cat girls up to? I mean, true, yeah, I don't. It does suck there as well. Absolute manatee. And rolling a fizz weapon. Another 140.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Sell that. Sell those. I get more FE. 140. Let's go again. I just want to get one part of this boot done today. Just one fucking part. I was hoping to get more of the boot done today, but asking too much there. Asking too much there. Okay, we're out of FE again. Let's go again. Volunteers. I'll slap you with this boot. Please. Please, game. Wrong T0. Damn it. Okay. High roll. Just give me something that doesn't break me. Please. Attempt number 7 of not getting something that breaks me. I have no idea if I have overcapped on cold resist. That's really annoying. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to fight against that. Like, I really actually have no idea. A face, yep. Again. Yeah, because I don't actually know. I don't know. I have no idea how much resistances I have, like, spare. If any. I don't think I have that much cold resist spare, but... Maybe, yeah, maybe just one of the erosion resistances. The problem is right now my glove is corrupted for like 80 fucking cold resist. 64 cold resist, which isn't helping the fact that I will then have to claw back that plus the boot. Which would be like another 80 cold resist I have to get back into the build somehow. So that's a bit of a problem. Oh, actually, yeah, that'll be, yeah, that as well. I don't think I can work with cold resist. I don't think I can work with cold resist. Ugh. I'll leave it on there for now to see. I'll put the ultimate mod on there and make some other changes and see what happens. Because I really don't know. I don't think I will be able to work with it though. Because if I grab this one. Yeah. Like, even if this was the normal roll, I would lose so much trying to claw it back. I probably can't work with it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah. Man. The one build that doesn't need life or energy shield or fucking minion stuff, and I cannot land a single negative to those. I keep landing it to things that I don't have the ability to flex on. Yeah. The glove corrupt then loses even more. So it would basically be changing all three of my erosions into cold. Which is then completely mutes the point of doing that. Maybe only two? Maybe. Depends. Well, the... Yeah, probably. Maybe. It might be. Well, it depends if I T0 though. I'll see. I probably need to do it again. Realistically. I probably need to do it again. 22, 23 gloves, yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Well, we'll see. What did I that just drop? Expansion pack Warlock. Oh. 132 FE for one of those. Alright. Damn. I'll take it. I mean, it would've, yeah. It would've straight up been easier. But I'd rather, cause there's so many mods that I don't have to make up, which is what's like the really annoying part about this. I keep getting mods that I have to deal with when I should have great access to a bunch of mods that, you know, I don't have to deal with. All the minion mods, all the life mods, all the energy shield mods, all of those mods could be just fine. It could even give me minus erosion resist. I would be fine. But it's giving me the mods that I can't deal with, which is so nice of it. So very lovely. Right. But you would assume, well, I don't know, it depends. I don't know, actually, what is the ratio of things I have to deal with versus things I don't have to deal with? So 50-50 there. Three out of 8 there. So those would be fine. That would be fine. Those all suck. Well, this one's fine. This one's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's 40% chance. Essentially. Well, I just noticed I had some, so I was like, fuck it. Okay, we got it again. This is the one. Number 8. Is one that we don't have to fight against, right? Let's go. That's even worse. That's quite literally way worse to fight against. That's straight up like horribly worse to fight against. At least that last one was one roll. This would take multiple rolls. Let's fucking hear it. Fucking nice, I say. You fucking know it, mate. No closer than when you begin. But I am 2000 FE broker. This makes me... I don't know about this, champ. I would like to be done with this part of the boot. My boots don't even have soles yet. I'm very far from the boots with the fur. His leather bound, yes. I have a string holding a strap of leather to the bottom of my foot. We're really, doing well here. What was that? Oh, this thing? How important is it? I think it's not that important, but I also don't know. I haven't built up far enough to really see what options there would be, because right now I'm just adding this weapon to this weapon. Which is letting me have this weapon just be gear attack speed and gear crit, and then this one's just gonna stats tick it up. So I don't really know how important it is, because there really isn't a way for me to check,
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
which isn't helping.
どうぞ
That's what Torchlight does. It certainly does something. No, no. Not raw dog in the ground. I just got the leather bits on the bottom, but no actual structural support. Look at what I got, Ma. I got more dreams. Oh. We'll have spent the entire day dreaming a boot. I love it. Absolutely love it. Dream a boot, what? $38 million copies? Oh yeah. No, they've got money. And they want to protect, there is no doubt about that. No doubts about that. Okay, least we're making currency doing profound, so that's good. I don't have to. Doing gauntlet? No. Fuck that shit. I like having fun when I play video games. That is the opposite of fun for me. How weird. But like a good weird, right? Having fun? Yeah, Gauntlet's hardcore. Yeah, just kill a Helllock. Get the MTX and run the fuck away. I don't want to be one of those statistics. Don't want to add into the excitement of people logging the fuck in. Oh, 26. Depending on which one you're running, it does override all of them in the way that I'm building. If you grab this node, the left-hand side one, you can consume regularly with this one. I just didn't go that route. Because I am being spicy. You ended gone correctly. You are on your own for that helmet. And all its wonderful times. That's inspiration. Fuck yeah. And I'm broke again. It's the whole charge stack every time you cast. Okay. Keep going. Gonna have to have day 2 of boat crafting. Today we dream, tomorrow we ultimate. Well, actually, no. Tomorrow we still fucking dream. At this rate, I'm not getting it today. Which is, yeah. Don't worry, my pedigree will sell for 3,000, then I can buy 3,000 FE worth of dreams. Still dreaming. Run the market dry. I'm like the only one using armor dreams. Thank fuck for that. That's why they're at least 1 FA. Deploy the market spikers. That's possible, but I doubt it. Most dreams are weapons and trinkets, so the armor ones are typically not used all that much. They are typically on the lower end of the desired dream. Just way more damage in other places, but in my case, they work well. They work well for what I need them to be. Which is a fuck ton of defense. Knowing now that these things can drop, like, the better cores and stuff here, definitely makes me more excited to see a heist. Because, yeah, in the old stuff I couldn't get that shit, so. Heists do seem more exciting now. Profound's where it's at. Yeah, Profound definitely seems way more giving. I'll take it. Right now, I need it. And the fact that I should get to do the whole map is kind of fun as well. Doing cat girls and doing the actual map and killing stuff is a lot more interesting than running the same zone over and over again for 7 hours. Turns out time goes a lot quicker when you can do other things. I really noticed the repetitiveness of the other strat. Good FE an hour, no doubt. But boy, was it repetitive. Here's the gamble. Yeah. Yeah, it is repetitive. Right, yeah. Doing something that is more exciting, like Cat Girls, is gonna net you more positive. Very true. That one might be able to refresh into something better. Oh, wait. Do I have any airship pilot upgrades? A, B, A, B. They all have G's. Damn. Ooh, a C. Place you. Place you. Nice. Don't have that. Really loves giving those ingots. I don't really know what the difference between these two is. No idea which one's better to send to. We got D's and G's. Okay. Replace you. Really don't need G's anywhere. Keep going. Keep losing our minds. Hoping for the loot. Well, hoping for the dream, not the loot. The loot's coming. And that's pretty consistent. It's the dream is the problem. It's a 40% chance when I land it. I've just missed the 40% chance. What, 8 times now? 9 times? 9 times. 8 times. 8 times. Yeah, we're on 9 now. At some point, the odds will be in my favor. And I will actually get what I'm looking for. What's gonna be great is if the negative I get for shits and giggles is a minus erosion resistance. That would be the perfect icing on the cake. Would make for a great into this pain. Well, we'll see. Maybe there's... I mean, like I said, it doesn't really matter what it is. Minus life, minus energy shield, minus whatever. That'll work for me. Minion stuff works. There's so many can roll. If it rolls any of them, I am a happy camper. Will be a happy camper indeed. Okay, you're the closest to me fighting the boss. I am not doing profound clockwork. That is just ass for me. I do not have the damage for that. 40 bill. I ain't gonna cut that. That shit goes too hard. I don't totally see why a range build with this lake mechanic would be really nice, because yeah, you could just pop everything non-stop and really maximize the amount of gains you're getting. Well, look at armor stack. The worse it gets. It would be nice, yeah. Just to have some idea of like, what the fuck are you, thinking about? It's on a budget, right? Sounds cool. It's always a risky venture doing that. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Yeah, in Torchlight. Lane 2. I don't want to do Plane 2. I just want to be happy. Ow. All the modifiers you get, you just had to get the fucking electric balls. beginning of the end. Just one of you. Okay, nothing there. Basically, yeah, that's from what we can tell, full load basically works because you are at max mana the entire time, so every swing is just calculated as being max mana.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
That's the way I've understood it now. Time to start learning to draw now. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a fair amount of people who have gotten into art to just be able to draw fan art of shit that they like. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Compass prices going to the moon. Oh yeah. Wait. 28%. I can work with 28 if it gives me something. Come on, number 9. I can work with that. Okay, we finally have something that I can work with, I think. Because I don't care if I have that. Is that enough, though, mathematically? 20 to 35? So it has to be the T0 version of it. Which is 35 to 45. Yeah. I will have to T0 it. Fuck. But that's fine. I was gonna have to T0 it anyway, I think. Unless it was a perfect 30. Like, both of those would have to be 6 higher combined. Yeah, then redo it all without that. Either way, I'm done dreaming. So I can fucking finally stop doing those.
リストはここ
Thank fuck.
どうぞ
No longer has any dreams. Okay, that's fine. So we T0, we T1 that, then T0 it, and then we don't have a pause. Then we don't have erosion resistance anymore on the gear. Thank you. Yeah, with 31 on the first mod, I didn't have much of a choice. Yeah. Would have had it land almost near perfect, but it's fine. I knew I was gonna T0 the ultimate at some point anyway. Like that's not surprising to me. The boot that was available originally for purchase would have to have rolled perfect T0, so that's what I was like, I'm not gonna go for that. So I went with this one. It's fine. It's fine. Do-do-do. All good. We'll get T0 on the boat, along with the rest of the rolls, and then can finally move on from the boat. Showing that off. No gameplay. It's a risky show off. Can't even make the excuse that is just for gameplay. It's terrifying. Oh, did you guys see Twitch's finally changed their algorithm, supposedly, to hide viewbot viewers. So it's going to be interesting to see what channel numbers go, supposedly. So who knows if it's actually going to happen, but I changed myself, yeah. I do have my hesitations, but we'll see, we'll see. Gonna be interesting to see if a bunch of content creators all of a sudden lose quite a chunk. Yeah. I mean, yeah, some of them will definitely have have a quite a large drop down. Even confirm that. I mean, they have their stuff, and they're known channels that view bots, so seeing what their numbers look like will be very easy. In terms of like stuff. Cause the I mean, yeah, like some of the channels, it's very obvious that they started view botting because they go from like 500 average to 3,000 average overnight, and it's just a fucking sharp cliff. So I mean, they could be, but nah, it's not that cut and dry, I'm sure. I'm sure they've probably worked on this idea for a while to figure out how the hell to deal with view botteroni. Yeah, maybe. Try to figure out using some other tools and software. Yeah. No, it's gonna be some kind of new algorithmic system that probably looks at. I mean, I would assume like if you go into a viewbot channel, it's pretty easy to tell that it doesn't look natural, but figuring out the parameters for describing what is natural, Well, that part is hard. Like, we as humans can be like, ah, that's not a natural channel, but... Set RNG to 0. Fuck. Yeah, I would assume that there's been an experiment going on for quite a while in the background, trying to figure out how to get rid of it. And they're just in the stages of saying we are quite possibly on the cusp of the new revolution. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Definitely a whole lot of channels that are gonna be well, let's just hope some of those channels didn't sell sponsorships for certain amounts of viewers. Like, you know, yeah. Well, I'll sponsor your game. I've got 30,000 viewers on the regular. New rollout comes in, they've got like 2. It's like, wait a second now. Who could I mean? I don't know. No specifics. Corpus said, dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine being like the guy who just like inked the deal for 30,000 viewers worth of sponsorship money, only to find out that the dude actually has like 2,000? Shit, man. That would be quite the check to write. I mean, honestly, yeah, it would be misrepresentation of stuff, so legally, I don't know. Somebody might be pissed off enough. Chasing those channels, oh yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, realistically, like, if you bill yourself as someone having 30,000 viewers, and that's your engagement, click-through rate is based off of that number, and that's what you're getting an advertising deal for, and then all of a sudden it turns out that 28,000 of those are fake. I mean, yeah, exactly. You basically break the contract straight up. But the problem is what happens, you know, if all of a sudden, like, if you do a sponsorship now, right, knowing that in 4 weeks from now, that number tanks down by, 98%. I wonder how that pans out. Like, does somebody go back and be like, wait a second, your current viewers are X? And I would have to assume the company sees that their click-through rate wasn't what it was supposed to be on these bigger sponsors. Like, if you sponsor a channel that has 30,000 viewers and you get a click-through rate of like 500, you'd have to be like, wait a second. Like, you would know at some point already that you fucked up. Because most sponsors always use a tracking code for their, like, shit. If you're sending people somewhere, there's a tracking code attached to it. So somebody would know. Somebody would already be like, wait a second. So, like, I have to assume that it... That's too much variance in that. I think I would say there probably is a general number that people would kind of assume to be the real number. It's hard to tell. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what a click-through rate for like a massive channel looks like. Overall. The word viewers is blocked because it gets rid of the bots that spam view bots. The word viewers is blocked because it gets rid of view bot spamming sites. But yeah, I would assume that there's a There is a known ratio for it. To alleviate with that. Red chat. My chat is gray when that happens. It's no longer red. Yeah, no, that was because for a while there we had a fuck ton of websites coming in all the time, spamming about it, and so I blacklisted like 27 different varieties of the word. And every time another one popped up, I would add their way of saying the word to the blacklist, and all of a sudden they just all stopped. So I'm not entirely sure if it worked fully or what it was, but yeah, it's only when I say the word viewers and somebody says something about viewers, then but like, it's a very uncommonly used word. Which is good. I just got really tired of dealing with those bots. It's like, I don't understand the desire to, like, for that. I mean, maybe it helps with growth in some way. I mean, sure, most of Twitch is based off where you are on the feed, so I guess I can understand it being some way helpful, but at the same time, you generate inorganic stuff, and then you have, like, a dead chat that doesn't have an actual active engagement to it, and I don't know, it feels like it would be a really weird way. They don't actually, like, pick up viewers, right? You artificially inflate your numbers, and then extra. Oh yeah, 100%. And pick up viewers. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't pick that up. This is weird Unicode to make. Yeah. Makes sense. Ow. That's why I wouldn't pick it up. But most of the bots don't go that far, thankfully. Most of the time they just use the different characters from different keyboards. So that was easy enough to... Yeah, probably. I mean, some of the messages started getting really fucking, like... Every other letter was something that was not a normal English letter. Like, fucking, they started putting the missing... The unknown characters from Pokemon in there. That's one way to do it, I guess. So, yeah, it's, it started getting, lead speak the entire word. Dude, these were fucking sentences. I was like, some of the messages got to the point that I couldn't even read them. I was just like, I don't even know what it's trying to say, but I'm gonna ban it. Are you Elite. Yeah, like legitimately, Goops, like some of them did that. That was how the writing of some of them came in. That's what I was like, what the fuck? Like that started getting to the... That's still getting to the point where I'm like, I'm not even gonna try to block that because it's just getting ridiculous. But yeah, some of them started really pushing the attempt of getting through the filter, which was an interesting phase. These are nukes. Isn't your way? It was pretty wild. But yeah, thankfully a lot of them stopped. Doing this with viewers. Yeah, surprisingly enough, we didn't see much of that. We didn't see very many go down that road of changing it over. Maybe just pure lack of thinking, or maybe they just it starts getting too complicated for the for most folks. Yeah, I was gonna say just the cheapest like layer of it. So, which, you know, wouldn't be surprising at all. To find out that they're fucking vibe coded bots that barely function. Yeah, no, it's not, but it's difficult enough that someone who's renting cheap bots may not want to go that far. And realistically, if you're going so far as to start blocking like Unicode versions of the word, you generally are probably targeting someone who really doesn't want to deal with your bots. So they're not gonna, you know, be the target market. Copy the email address straight from the website. The dot was in was in Unicode. Nice. That's next level. Woo! That's how you get a T1 right away. Look at that. 2 clicks. Got T1 erosion on there. Hell yeah. The luck is fucking turning. Alright, now we just gotta make the rest of the boot. I might actually finish this boot today now. No. Because I got a T0. Right when I said that, I realized, wait a second. I can finish everything but T0ing it today. It was not enough. It's not enough, but I can wear it as a T1. How does it work? You click on this. Because this is a priceless base, there's an arrow next to it. You click on it. You spend these resources, and you have a 30% chance of getting it. This is a very expensive click. But I can wear it as a T1. Because right now I have 43 evasion resist anyway, so. $600 FE a click. Yep. The boot that I was gonna originally buy was not capable of getting to 100% converted. So I ended up not picking that one up, and I picked this one up as a base instead. I spent 2,500 on Dreaming. Which is way more than I think I should have spent. Because I just got extremely unlucky. I mean, I failed a 40% chance 9 times. So, I don't know what the odds of that happening are, but 30% chance? Is it 30? I don't know. I didn't look at the dreams that much. I thought it was 40. I didn't add them all together. We were at 5. Yeah, I hit it on the 9th one. Is it just 0.6 to the power of 9? Isn't that what it is? Minus whatever. 1. Can't do that in my head. I hit one of the rolls. I've got to finish the rest of the boot. That's why. As in, I hit the main roll I was going for, but I still have to, like, build the rest of the boot out and then upgrade the T1 to a T0. That way I don't have erosion resistance anymore. Draw the rest of the fucking owl. Actually, I got pretty close to drawing the rest of the fucking owl now. Thankfully. I've got to, like, paint in the feathers. But I've got the rest of the outline done. Whether that's good or bad, I'm not sure, but I'm at the feathering part of the owl. 95 chance or so? Okay, yeah. So I got pretty unlucky then. I was thinking, like, it's a 40% chance to succeed 9 times in a row. I did get it in 9 true, so technically I failed 8 times in a row and then got it on the 9th. But still, it's pretty unlucky. It shouldn't have taken that much. Yesterday I could have bought this exact boot for 2,800. But that one was no longer available when I was going to sleep. But it is what it is. RNG do be RNG. And it's fine. I'm just happy I'm in Profounds now because this is so much more enjoyable to grind. Actually getting like big drops to happen and exciting things to do is way more reinvigorating. So, all good, all good. So damn cute. That's cute. No, family of quails. It's a round boy. Some round boys. Yeah, Profound is like way more fun. It is surprising how like different it feels. Like the rest of the game is. Is there one available? I mean, there's literally like 6. It's double the price for the base. Holy shit. So yeah. Yeah, T7 and 8 I think are are probably in like they're just not in a great spot. Well, if you are playing a meta build, you will go through T7s and 8s way quicker, and it will feel like it's okay. If you're playing something that has a little bit of difficulty getting up to scaling in the beginning like that, and not one of the meta setups, T7 and 8 feel really long without like really having that dopamine payoff. That comes from being in Profounds, where you can actually get like 100 FE, things dropping and stacks dropping, and you start seeing loot all over the place, and like the game's pacing is way better when you get into Profounds, which kind of sucks because most people will drop it off in the 7-8 range rather than like trying to go all the way through it. Unless you have pets. Right, true. Very clearly bounced around Profound's DS. Right, yeah. And that is true as well, yeah. Like, you can tell that most of the game systems and balances around Profounds, around Deep Space. Which then means that the rest of it just isn't nearly as fun. Which kind of sucks. Because you would want it to be, like, exciting throughout the frame. But I don't know, maybe they can come up with a way to somehow fucking solve that as an issue, but was what it could be. It could very much be intentional. I would not be surprised at all if it was either. I mean, it's just, it is the reason pay-to-win models have issues. It's still not good. True. Disparity is too big. Yeah. I don't see why, like, T8s don't start... in T7s, you should be able to get lucky and get a 20 FE stack. And in T8s, you should be able to get a 50 FE stack. And then when you get into Profounds, you start getting all the other stuff? Sure. But, like, I don't see why it's so gated for, like, FE stacks. So early on. Like, that already makes it just feel like there isn't an exciting piece of loot to get early on. What? Dude, the amount of times my phone goes into its AI assistant mode without me fucking doing anything, it's just like searching random shit that I'm saying constantly. I'm like, what is wrong with you, phone? Stop it. Like, I must be saying something that is akin to it turning on. Just disable it. I have. It just fucking did an update and turned Gemini back on. Or whatever the hell Google's system is. I meant self-destruction. No, I need that phone. So it's speaking Spanish. Holy shit. That's great. I don't know. I've never tried to activate my phone by speaking Finnish. Does it understand you? If I just like say something in Finnish, would it actually understand it? Because it's set to English. I wonder if it understands. Okay, Google. Mikä on paras ruisleipä ohje? it completely fucked up. It said, Mika on Parsara's labor, oh yeah. And it pulled up a bunch of dinosaur facts from Ark's Survival Evolved about a type of dinosaur. Oh yeah. Yeah, Finnish is really fucking hard for AI to figure out. I was asking for the best rye bread instructions, and it got me dinosaurs from Ark Survival Evolved. I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I even tried to speak in like the most like ... way possible. I mean, true, Dynafx, they're in high demand. They're in high demand. Like, I tried to slow myself down and like use words to make it so it had a chance, but I guess maybe it's because it's set into English. It doesn't like understand that I'm speaking Finnish to it. Or maybe I asked something too difficult. I wonder if I could like tell it. Can I cue it in some way to understand? Probably not. Since it's probably just because it's set in English. It has no fucking idea what I'm doing. Doesn't use the latest stuff. Oh, probably not. Yeah, I'd have to like somehow trigger. I don't even know how to. I can accidentally trigger Gemini. I have no idea how to like do it intentionally. You have a lisp or something? Yeah, no, true. Yeah, like, I have no idea how to intentionally trigger that system. I've done it unintentionally so many times, but I have no idea how to make it, like, turn on if I wanted it to turn on. It just exists. Probably better on it. Probably. Yeah. Well, Gemini is what I'm triggering. Whenever I look over at my phone and it's like doing a query, it's going through Gemini. But it's doing like completely random shit that I've said out of context. So something I say regularly sounds like whatever the activation for Gemini is. Like the vocal thing for it, but I have no idea what it is. I've never said anything like in the phone, so I mean, it's possible. It's possible I've somehow swapped the trigger phase and it's something I say regularly. But I have like no idea where the trigger phase, like I don't know what it is. I have no idea. It must be somewhere, so if I cared enough, I'd find it. Or next time it happens, I can just like watch back the VOD and listen to what I said. And see if somehow I can figure out what it is that I'm saying, that it thinks I'm saying. Turn AI summary. I don't know. Let me look. Okay, Google. Mikä on Helsingin ihmismäärä? No, it is using Gemini. Make our own Helsing in this matter. Yeah, it has no idea. I'm trying to use like very slowly spoken, easy to understand English words. I asked the population of Helsinki, but I got Helsing. How to make my own Helsing. So it is Gemini. It is Gemini. So somehow I am saying something that is akin to okay And then the name of said phone. Yeah, it has no idea how to do spoken Finnish. Can I like tell? Oh, let me try this. Okay, Google. In Finnish, mikä on ihmismäärä Helsingissä? I said Helsinki wrong, but oh, it tries to translate after that. It tries to translate what I'm saying into Finnish. It doesn't like Finnish. I'd have to. There's probably some cue for it. Also, I said Helsinki really wrong, but whatever. I don't care. I'm trying to like think of a sentence to say to it while switching between English and Finnish, which is really tough. I don't like switching languages that much on the fly. Yeah, that's pretty much what I use it for as well, just timers. Like I said, I usually have it turned off. It's just like the latest update apparently pushed it back on for whatever reason. Oh, what if I... Hold on, what if I prompt it? Let's try this. Okay, Google. Can you understand Finnish? Yes, I can understand Finnish. Okay. Can you understand... Can you understand... Nah, damn it. Can you understand spoken Finnish? It says yes, but... Montako ihmistä asuu Suomessa? I got images of Monaco when I asked how many people live in Finland. Okay, so no, it has no, I don't know how to prompt it to like understand that I'm speaking Finnish to it. Yeah, it must be locked by some kind of context. Gemini system with not supported languages. Oh, it's just not supported at all. Okay. Only by tapping on the screen. Interesting. So you'd have to do like... Oh, okay. So yeah. Without even mentioning Finnish. Gemini itself supports, not just not Google Assistant. Okay. So they just haven't implemented into the phone. Assistant system? Okay. Learn Finnish, be safe to AI. Yeah, true. Yeah, man, that feels weird. Like, purposely switching for in the middle of a question. I usually, like, I speak Finglish because, speaking to my parents, I speak Finnish for the most part, but sometimes English just comes out. But, switching in mid-sentence between two questions is really weird. I've never had, I usually don't do that. where it's like I start with one half of a question in English and the other half in Finnish. My brain did not like doing that. Is there any options? I mean, true, yeah, sign language. English. I mean, it's what it is. It's a weird hybridization of the two. He's farter. Nice. The language of farts. It messes with my sister a lot when I speak like that. Switching between two languages like stupidly rapidly. She's like, no, stick with one, please. She is not a fan of the double language. Yeah, there's some. It depends, like, for me, it depends on what I'm talking about. Like, I know the words for some things way better than others. In certain languages. Cooking stuff is typically... if it's baking stuff, it's typically in Finnish. If it's cooking other things, it's probably in English. And when it's like household stuff, like things that need to be repaired or things, tool names or anything like that, I don't know those like in English at all because I don't use those in English as a word. Because me and my dad, if we're fixing something, we speak Finnish. So a lot of like those are just missing. From my vocabulary. Not missing, like I know them, but I don't use them on the fly. So, you know, like hammer. I know hammer, but if I need to say, you know, anamla basara, which is give me a hammer, I don't say hammer. I say the Finnish word for hammer. Is silence someone? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it just depends on it does. It really depends on the medium you're or the what language you're using to talk with. And like how aggressive or non-aggressive you sound for some people. Like I know my friends, when they hear my mom talk, they're like, "Wow, your mom's like aggressive." I'm like, "No, that's just how she talks." Because she just talks in like that dialect from Finland. Okay, so wait, what am I doing with this next? So this becomes sure. Then I have to get fizz skills. Which is gonna be just bouncing back and forth between attack and spell block. I can blemish because I have so little mods on it. Okay, that makes sense. It doesn't actually help me to do that then. This will be mana, I think. And then this just goes until I get fizz. Yeah, so that'll be rolling those. And then I'll have to figure out the suffixes next. Well, if that pedigree sells, I know it's mostly gonna be going towards T-zeroing my boot implicit on my boot so that I can become the build I've always dreamed of building. At least this week. I do have to work around the fact that I'm going to lose Ow! Quite a lot of cold resist. Come the transfer over to off this glove. Which probably means my ring should be priceless cold resist implicits rather than lightning implicits, because that is the part I'm missing the most of, but that's kind of what I need to figure out at some point. I'll have to figure out what pieces of priceless gear I have to make next to replace my current gear. Because my amulet hopefully someday becomes a phantom, which means it's not going to have any resistances on it, which is a thing. I don't know what I'm doing about the phantom. Their price just went up so fucking drastically. Which damage is phantom? I have no idea. It should be a lot though, because it's like one of the main scalars of levels to the skill gem. In the way I'm building right now. And then also gives you weapon amp as an aura. Plus max mana as well. It does a lot. It does a whole lot. I kind of want to... Once I get the boot and I change my gear around, I think I'll buy like a bad phantom. Just to see what the levels are gonna do for me. Cause you can buy the erosion amp phantom for like 500 if I remember right. Which, yeah, you can buy an erosion amp for like 500. So for every 17 life sealed when at full mana, main skill gains +1 level. And you get 27 max mana along with 112 max mana flat. So I probably will get a crap phantom and see what it does at some point once I finish the boot. Because the one you want is so expensive. Weapon amp is like, these are like 16k, 10k, 11k. These are like insane. So, don't know about just getting one of these. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, you might just go for fucking, what is it, unidentified? No? I mean, you can buy 5 phantoms for the price of a weapon amp phantom. It's fucking wild. This might honestly be something I just gamble on. Chances are good I lose, but I mean, in the event you get lucky. I got 3 of the same God of War card. Okay. Nice. So weird at the same time. It's a bit of an overlap. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll finish the boot. Maybe corrupt a bunch of gloves. Buy a phantom. And see where I'm at. Because, thankfully Archmage gloves are cheap. There is an argument to be said about running mana taken as a suffix on the boot, and then I can use any Archmage glove and drop a Kismet if I have enough resistances. I shall have to think about that, because that is definitely an option. If my resistances are taken care of in other ways. Then I can run, yeah, I can buy the cheapest Archmage gloves. And just smash them all until I get the 2 rolls that matter to upgrade. That could be the play. Hard to say. I should be auto-scrapping 6s from the Cat Girl League mechanic. I just realized that. I'm not. I don't need 6s anymore. Just need 7s. I wonder why they specifically leashed Deep Space only to not run that far. But they kept this, while everything else running the fuck away. Another patch? Holy shit. Wonder what this one is. Wonder when this patch is gonna be. Check when it restarts. $15.30 UTC 8. The fuck is 1530 UTC 8? I have no idea. Oh, the restart is in 10 minutes. That's right at 3. So 1530 UTC 8 is the same as 3 AM my time? Huh. Interesting. One of those 30-minute time zones. UTC 8. At least this league, they're telling you a little bit ahead of time that they're gonna do the old restartless patch. I remember last league it was like, hey, by the way, we're restarting the realm. When? Now. Thankfully, it is always like you can finish your map and get out, but it was kind of funny last league when there was literally no lead up, no wind up. Straight up just said, we're restarting now. I wonder if I can see announcement. Is it this one? Is it just this? Oh, fix an issue where custom audio could not play simultaneously when different items were dropped. Ah, there you go. Optimize logic for checking upload audio files and drop filter. Fix that. This is why my custom audio was probably breaking. Fix the problem with the drop filter where closing the interface would not interrupt audio preview playback. And then Supreme 21 star. Fix the rare crash, bug. Okay. So maybe with this I can actually put on my drop sounds and it will work. Maybe with that it'll actually work. Become further invalid. I would not be surprised. It is me, after all, we're talking about. And I'm good at making things invalid. OGG according to that. I mean, that'd be fine with me. I can make the file whatever it needs to be. I just need to fucking work. Make it work. Try another format. If there's one thing I know, it's how to make many formats of audio. For better or worse. Enough years of having to mess around with all that stuff. Not that I really get bothered by it. I think it's overall been a very good thing to learn over the years. How to fuck around with all that stuff. Helps in all sorts of ways, but it is kind of funny sometimes. The level of things you get to jump through just to make something work as a result of it. Okay. Oh wow. Got a lot of G. I got a lot of C's. Okay. There's a better C there. That's a double. Nice. Don't see a lot of doubles. Then we got some D's. Double D. Hell yeah. B and G, D and G. That's actually really nice. I love the highlights that they put in. That makes things so much easier to figure out. Don't have to like hover everybody and be like, what is the thing I'm looking for? These nuts? Always love these nuts. All levels, 6, batch select, all, dismiss. Okay, we got like 2 days of funds saved up from doing that. Someone said it's limited to the slates only, so you can have it on the tree in the slate. But don't quote me on that. That's what I kind of remember someone saying. I'm pretty sure it's Divinity Slate maximum 1. You're gonna have 1 on the tree and 1 on the slate. Okay. So I did remember right. Because that's why it says Divinity, right? Max Divinity 1, Max Divinity Slate 1. No, Max Talent 1 or something. Yep, okay. Makes sense. That's what I remembered. I think that was like said 2 days ago too. My mom was just like, did I remember right? Oh, did I dream that? Is this all a dream within a dream in a dream? If it is, I want a cheese plate in this dream. No dream is complete without a cheese plate. Well, thank fuck we got the erosion rolls on there. Yeah, it's gonna suck to do the ultimate, the 2-0ing, but at least we got somewhere. And yeah, I will be able to just switch off erosion resist anyway. With the current conversion, it'll be enough to. I mean, right now I'm mapping with 45 erosion resist, so it's not like I'm 100% changed over right now anyway. So I'll be able to wear the boot once I get there. Which is good enough for me. Mostly because I would like to put on my more max res chest. Because it's more max res. Not that I'm really all that worried about dying, but I have at least a slightly better chest. Gotta corrupt a lot of these chests as well, though. Well, the restart hits at a good time for me to go eat dinner. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Gonna have a lot of crafting to do with that tomorrow. Gotta upgrade that as well. All that stuff, 30% chance. But hey, we're doing well. We got 2 priceless things almost done. Chuck that on, upgrade that, put that on, change that off, corrupt a bunch of those, corrupt a bunch of those, maybe corrupt a bunch of those. Change that 8% at some point. Actually, yes, I do have to change my boot into the ultimate modifier for damage taken as mana because I need to make that into no loose ends, and the only way I can do that is the boot. That's what it was. So the boot will have to have a second ultimate modifier for, that. Unless I put that on something else. I have to think about that. I actually don't know. That might go on something else. I won't put it on there yet. Sounds like fun. I mean, yeah, my weapon's got 2 ultimates on it, so. I won't put it on there yet just because I don't know where it's gonna go. Somewhere in my gear will have to have another mana ultimate modifier. Not entirely sure where or how, but somewhere needs one more mod, because I need to be able to take the belt mod off and put on no loose ends. Because no loose ends is another 50% damage. So that'll take me from 60 to 40, or 40 to 60, so that'll be pretty good. More damage. You love more damage. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna go get myself a bagel. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna hit the spot pretty well. Trino, Career, Vaush, appreciate the resubs and the new primes. Much appreciated. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Hopefully a little bit more exciting stream today, as we weren't just doing the same fucking boss layout over and over again. Actually farming some profounds, getting some drops, shooting the shit. I was a bit more awake. I was tired yesterday. Holy shit, I was. Anyway, yeah. Be back tomorrow. We'll finish the boot and then start thinking about where to funnel the funds next to see what the next upgrade is. Because, yeah, we got to price list and T0 everything. So whatever that's going to take, whatever path that takes, we'll figure it out. We'll see where it goes. Tato, Retorgal, Causes, Bits, Bosh, Trust. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. May the RNG be with you and all that jazz. I'll see you on the other side. May you have yourself